There we go. I am annoyed. Refresh scrim. OBS is a little bitch. Get rid of Tyrogue. There you go. OBS, you bitch. That's what I'm saying. Also, hi. Whoa, Roku, you got first. That's crazy. Mac, thank you. That's crazy. Crazy? Mm-hmm. Very. Oh no, ads are inbound. Because I had to restart the stupid stream. I don't know why OBS randomly disconnected, dude. Ah. Hours of work gone. Well, it's not really. But hours, man. Hours upon hours. Decades of work, even. It said it disconnected on my Whoa. Dodged. Ultra Instinct. 2 streams one day on that grind, always. You know how it is. You know me. Back to my TV. What? What am I doing up here? Let me down. That's a bad bit. That's a bad bit. All right, there we go. We got everything we need in here. Wait, dodged. Ah, he's coming. Okay. What kind of TV is it? The one that's on your wall. Or, well, maybe it's not on the wall. Maybe it's on the table. Average TV. Don't be mean. I'm just gonna tank these ads. I'm just tanking them. I don't care. It's on a desk? I feel like desks and tables are basically the same thing. It's an average TV? Okay, dude. Good one. You're tad bit delayed, Seribot. It shouldn't be. Not too big, not too, not really small. Wait, did I keep a goal bat? Let's get rid of the goal bat. I don't see much of a necessity for a goal bat. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Ranger Union. Let's just go. Let's just go. Average Random just went live? Hey, you're not allowed to do that. You can't just announce you're going to a different streamer in my stream. That's rude. Any like Pokemon around here that I can just haphazardly grab that can help me? Anybody but you. I don't like this guy. That's a VTuber rule? I think it's general Twitch etiquette. I don't think you're allowed anywhere to say, oh, hello, I'm about to leave and watch this streamer that isn't you. I mean, some places are, you're like fine with doing that, but it's just bad manners, generally speaking. To my memory. None of these Pokemon are like especially like intriguing. Just don't talk about other streamers. It's something that bigger content creators do, because the larger you are, the more likely it is for somebody to come in and be like, oh, I want to talk about a different streamer. And it oftentimes brings things like off topic, and kind of makes the stream about somebody else instead. For example, if you come in here and are like, oh, I was just watching some like fucking, I don't know, Iron Mouse and yada yada. I mean, that's whatever, right? Dick. But if I were like, I don't know, had like a 500 viewers or some shit like that, and some people would be coming in and talking about like other VTubers like non-stop, that can like rub some people the wrong way. And I can see why. Rub me the right way then? Are you a genie in a bottle? Who gets that reference? Who understands that? It's been a long time since I've seen Professor Hastings look so serious. Are we allowed in? The door is locked. God damn, he's locked in. Literally. Wait, no, it's not. This time he's with Isaac. Dude's like literally locked in. Oh, hey guys. Kind of sitting around waiting. I guess I'm gonna get okay. All right, we got a. I'd say we got a good team going here. Floatzel probably not so much, but he's the best we can get recent, like generally around here. I think he's got like a good water type thing, so maybe we need a water type. Chairperson Irma, are you ready? No. Yes. Always. Several hours later. Give me a sec. Professor Hastings, if you would, please. Before I outline our operation, you need to know more about Ultra Tower. Isaac, please. Yes, sir. The tower is 334 meters tall, which is just shy of 1,100 feet. Thank you for including both units of measurement so that I don't have to explain to any Americans. From the top of the tower, you can see out to all corners of the Almia region. But it's not an observation deck for tourists or anything of the sort. It had to be all that tall to gain control over every Pokemon in Almia. The Shadow Crystal from the Chroma Ruins is set on top of that tower. A strong electrical feed to the crystal unleashes its power. It will gain control over all Pokemon within approximately 500-mile radius. The Incredible Machine's power is equal to roughly 8 million Gigarimo units. Halfway up the tower is the centralized control room. It allows control of individual Pokemon with unique signals for each one. It also has approximately 300 times more commands than the Mini Remo. God damn. 300 times more, and it had like already like, what, 80 different inputs? That's a lot. Smell of paint and turpentine is actually making me sleepy. Open your window if the smell is in your room. I imagine being in a room with those fumes is not good. These facts emerge from Isaac sharing information with us. Combined with our own data, we have clear... Reading is not my strong suit. Combined with our own data, we have a clearer picture of what we are facing. Kincaid had misled Isaac all this time with false promises about the tower. Peaceful project for us fostering new means of communication between Pokemon and people, he was told. So, we come to the question. What is their objective? The answer we found written in Brighton Hall's diary. X month, XX day. My son, Blake Hall, having just turned 16, drove me out of the company. These parting words crushed me. I will eliminate anyone who stands in the way of my world domination, even my father. My son has become the main character in this nightmare. The nightmare woven by the Shadow Crystal. That is as far as we've been able to decipher. Wait, that's him again. That is as far as we've been able to decipher. Blake Hall is aiming to take over the world? Oh, hey, Barlow. The Incredible Machine can control all the Pokemon in Almia, supposedly. Hetty! Get licked? Oh, hell nah. Can we get a shout out for Hetty, please? Thank you. You play Expedition 33. I saw you were just getting started, right? You're towards the beginning. How are you liking it so far? I'm a little bit ahead, so feel free to discuss what you've experienced thus far. We're just playing some Pokemon Ranger. Silence. My phone hit me with an alarm for no reason. We're currently playing through Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. We're pretty close to the end, actually. Second stream playing it? Hell yeah. You liking it? How do you feel about its gameplay? Oh yeah? Hell yeah. I love the story. It is pretty good so far. Do you have a favorite? You have a favorite person so far? Totally wasn't stuck on a side boss for like an hour. I think I know the exact side boss you're talking about. It's that guy that like one-shots you and Luna, right? Yeah, he's like the first tough guy. I did the same thing. It's harder than the mime? Yeah. You'll have more characters like that as you go, more enemies like that as you go along. Bam. Luna, she's pretty funny. She's got her grippers out, dude. 24/7. Girl needs to chill. Flying around and shit. Yeah. We're just reading about like one of the big reveals in this game, but realistically, you kind of see it coming from like a mile away because it's Pokemon. Yeah, I have an outfit for her, so I don't have to look at the grippers. Ah, you nerfed her. You nerfed Luna. SMH. Oh, dude. Spoiler on where I am. Alright, anybody who's not started Expedition 33, careful. I'm a fair bit in, so I won't get spoiled. Just got reunited with Mael. Yup. Hell yeah. Mael, I mean, you finally have a 3-person team. You got a full team to attack enemies with now. Got extra damage. Have you tried out her combat yet? Have you like given her a go? Nope. Ooh, she's pretty interesting. I use her a fair bit. She gains access to a really strong combo that I like to use. Just got to learn how to end because work tomorrow. That's fair. Do you have like early work? Aware? Yep. Oof, that's rough. Do you have Christmas break coming up soon? I wake up at 5 a.m. Oh, good grief. I'm might as well not sleep, you know? We're gonna retail now, so not really. Oh shit. She's cooked. I guess the only break or holiday you get is the one that you like assign for yourself, right? You like build up the days and then you get to use the days and shit. Man. 07. That's a job that you recently got, right? So it might take a little bit for you to be able to take holiday. I have 3 days, but I work during New Year's instead in August. Okay. Is that when you started? But I needed something to pay the rent. No, yeah, absolutely. And now you get a little bit of extra, thanks to Twitch as well. Every now and again, a little bit of extra pocket money. Finally, affiliate. If you've known Hetty for a while, that's like a big milestone because for the longest time she wasn't affiliate. Finally had it sorted out. It's been 3 years. Ah. Until I became affiliate. That's crazy. Stream for 3 years, no affiliate. Yeah, here we go. That being said, I won't hold you. If you have work in the morning, obviously, I do not want to keep you up. I don't want to ruin your day from tiredness. So, thank you for the raid, Hetty. And to anybody who came along with that raid, I think most of you guys know me already, right? If you don't, I'm Phantom, friend of Hetty's. I stream variety. Some people will try and trick you into saying that I'm a gacha streamer, which is factually a half-truth. I do play a fair amount of gacha, you know? Genshin, Star Rail. Hetty does so too. So, you know, you can't judge me on that. A little bit of Zenless. Every now and again, maybe some Wuthering Waves. But predominantly, I play games that I, that you know, are like, that I want to play. Like Pokémon Ranger right now. We've got Clair Obscure also being played through, though I am further ahead than Hetty. So if you're playing it for the first time alongside her, don't check on mine. That's danger. If you want to know where I am, how do I in the non-spoilery way talk about this? I just beat 2 very big bosses that you need to beat to go through a certain thing. There you go. There you go. That's the explanation. If you know, you know. But yeah, met Jax from League of Legends. Oh, the big guy with the lantern. Right, I know who you mean. I know who you mean. I know who you mean. And did you attack him? It's interesting that it lets you just like throw down with people. No. Luck. EP Roki. We're now modless. You guys better behave. Anyway, I lit his lantern. Was he happy? He's just a chill guy. It's not like he comes back as the final boss. Could you imagine? You just like screwed yourself in the future. Anyway, we're about to continue Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Hopefully trying to finish it this stream. Where we're getting towards the end. So, let's see how this goes. And if you attack him, he then comes back. Dude, revenge. So, other games I play, other than the gachas, are Final Fantasy 14. We'll be playing the new update of that soon. Night Rain will be playing later in the week as well. Down the line as well. Later this month, we're going to be playing the new Monster Hunter Wilds update. Like I said, I promise you, I'm a variety streamer. I probably play something you'd like. But I will never, ever play League on stream, firstly. Valorant probably not as well. Stare. You will never catch me in such degeneracy for me is limited purely to the times that I am forced to play it by my friends. It is not voluntary. Who's in my team? Spoilers, I guess. It's future characters. It's some future characters. On Pokemon? In Pokemon, this is Pokemon Ranger. It works a bit differently. Pokemon Ranger isn't like a set grouping where you have like Pokemon as your team. You kind of like, you can befriend Pokemon, but then they become like a one-time use kind of thing. And then you have to go out and capture them again. You kind of use them to help you, and then they go about their own business. You don't have Pokeballs or anything that you capture with. On top of that, we do have a partner, which is Pachirisu. Pachirisu is our partner Pokemon. Pachirisu's the GOAT. I'm not gonna lie. It's super useful in combat. Yeah, right now in our team, I think we've in our group of Pokemon that we've befriended that we have prepared to use for either in-world obstacles or in combat for assists is a Tyranitar, a Walrein, a Floatzel, a Celio, I think. And I'm missing one. Oh, and a Dragonair. There we go. Those are the ones we're using right now, but they'll disappear once we use them. So you know, we'll have to go and find them again. Could you pick different partners? Yeah. So you can collect partners as the game goes on. The very first selection is either a Starly, a Munchlax, and a Pachirisu. I figured Pachirisu is the best option for me in this moment, and we stuck with it. Other partners we gain access to are the Gen 4 starters. So like Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar. We also have Kricketot. We have Shieldon. We have Cranidos. We have a Sneasel. We have Snova. Among a fair few others. I think generally they cover like almost every typing. But we can only choose one. Snorlax is very huggable. True. I would sleep on his stomach. Do you guys think Snorlax is fuzzy? Or do you think he's got like that, like a weird like skin? Yes. He's probably more cuddleable if he is fuzzy. And soft? Snorlax is huge, dude. That reminds me, though, I need to play more Pokemon Legends ZA. In preparation, one for the DLC, which comes out, like, really soon as well, right? That's actually another thing we'll be doing. We're such a busy December. Pokemon Legends ZA DLC release date. That's not what I'm Googling, Google. 10th of December is when it becomes available, I think. What day is the 10th? How do you like ZA? I actually like it. I know there's a lot of people that shit talk it. I think is it worth the full price? No, but unfortunately, I feel like that's a general issue rather than a specific Pokemon issue. I think that's just a general thing. So I ignore that as part of my rating of it. I had a lot of fun with it. Genuinely. I enjoyed playing through it. The new combat is interesting. It is a breath of fresh air. Breath of fresh air. Okay, 10th is a Wednesday. We've got something for next week. Do you have the Switch 2 as well? Yes, I'm playing it on the Switch 2. Just like as a heads up, in case that, that might influence some of my opinions on it. Rich boy, I got it for my birthday. I only paid 75 euros for it. So, like, it was like a deal because it is expensive. I was like, I really want one, and somebody's like, birthday. And I was like, I don't feel great about like you giving it to me for birthday, so I'll still cover some of it. And yeah, I essentially out of my own pocket only paid like 70 euros for it. And I'd say that's a good deal. I do that too with parents, yeah. Especially if it's like expensive, it's like, But yeah, I'm super happy with that. Now we just need to... I need to use it more, honestly. Which I will once Legends ZA DLC comes out. We'll be playing through that. And among some other things. Like the new Pokemon game. I still need to replay Scarlet and Violet with the actual good PC Switch, so Because I played it on the Switch 1 and I want to see how Scarlet and Violet is on the Switch 2 instead. But yeah. That all being said, let us continue. That game is so buggy, but funny. They fixed a fair bit of it. It still has some of its previous issues. Like, it doesn't look that great. And all of that stuff. I think there's a lot of games that they're being really careful with. Because they're still releasing games that are on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. They're likely waiting for a moment where they're going to go, alright, no more Switch 1 games, only Switch 2 from now on. Where I imagine games will start looking a lot better as well. But yeah. When I played, I had floating Pokeballs instead of people. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of the bugginess comes from, one, on launch issues, and two, that the game just did not run well on the Switch. Now, I'll say, obviously, there was definitely some bugginess and some unoptimization problems with the game. But I would say it's in no small part because the Switch 1 is also an incredibly weak console. Which, doesn't help. I'd wager that most of the issues came from the Switch 1 not being that great. And before anybody says, well, Breath of the Wild exists. Yes, there were some parts where I had some choppiness of Breath of the Wild when I remember playing it. But in large part, I think Breath of the Wild is actually pretty empty. In terms of enemies. It's very rare for there to be a shit ton of enemies. Whereas in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there were Pokemon everywhere. Anywhere you look, there were like, at once, maybe like 40 plus Pokemon on your screen. And I imagine that did a number on the Switch. Yeah. Yep. Let's continue. Sven says, the incredible machine can control all Pokemon in Almia, supposedly. If that's so, world domination doesn't sound all that far-fetched. This is terrifying news. Oh! What was that noise? They must have run power to the incredible machine as a test. Then only turned it on for an instant to monitor its operation. Judging by that noise just now, however, the test was a failure. Imagine they haven't been able to do the final adjustments to the program. That's because I was supposed to do them. However, even if the final adjustments aren't made, the tower will still operate. Its power will be reduced to about half, but it will work. That's how the incredible machine was designed. Even at half power, it can wreak havoc for far and wide. Alright everyone, look sharp. Let me announce our plan. Extensive analysis of the blueprints makes one thing abundantly clear. It is virtually impossible to shut off the tower's electrical circuits. That leaves us with one option. We must do something about the shadow crystal itself, at the top of the tower. However, infiltrating the tower will be an undertaking fraught with danger. Congrats on third, Hetty. What then can we do? There remains but one course of action. Mount an assault on the tower from the outside. Think of the hydrant. Do you recall how the three pendants shone on the rooftop? And how they turned this dark shard completely transparent? That is what we will attempt on top of the tower. For that, ideally, we should have the red, blue, and the yellow gems together. With only two we have, however, we should severely weaken the tower's power. The output should be cut by nearly 70% if we succeed. You're right, Professor. How do we get the two gems to the Shadow Crystal atop Altru Tower? Are you suggesting we get my Staraptor's help? Precisely. You will live up to your nickname, the Flying Ranger. Please give headpad so I can sleep? Okay, hold on. During ads, too. There you go. Did the ad just block your headpad? Did that just block you? I think the back from ad. I gotta do it again. I'll do it again just because I'm nice. There you go. Good night, Hetty. Thank you again for the raid. I'll catch you later. Two top rangers are to ride each two top rangers are to each ride a Staraptor carrying the red or blue gem. They have to circle the tower and draw closer and closer to the Shadow Crystal. The closer they get, the greater the gem's effect on the Shadow Crystal. Funsies? Hell yeah, will do. Of course, that also increasingly exposes the top rangers to danger. For this important mission, I would like to call upon the best of our top rangers. The two that we have learned to take pride in. The two top rangers are Sven and Wendy. Now you're talking. I've been longing for a mission like this. You can count on me. Flying is what I'm especially good at. Phantom and Keith, you are to remain on standby at the Union. There's no telling what might happen, so we want you here. Does that displease you? We area rangers will concentrate on addressing the concerns of citizens. That's what I'd hoped to hear, Barlow. You're entrusted with that task. Finally, we need a name for our operation. We shall borrow the name of the writer of that charred diary. We shall call it Operation Brighton. All right, everyone, let Operation Brighton commence. Yes, sir. I have faith that you will be safe. Find the Union while we're gone. We'll report in regularly. Seem a little disappointed, dears. You probably feel left out, don't you? Well, you should consider it from our perspective. We can't have everyone dashing off toward the key objectives. If that were to happen, this wouldn't be an operation. No, it would become nothing more than a race among our top rangers. You'll most definitely get opportunities to demonstrate your worth. Until then, I ask you to help keep the Union from harm. Can't handle sitting around waiting. Oh, and we have a Hippowdon. That's one of the Pokemon we missed out. There you go. SMH. Clearly, everything will go well, right? Sounds like there's more incidents than we can blame on Team Dim Sum. No wonder Kincaid heaped praise on only Isaac at school. Finally makes sense. Turns out the development of the mini rumors started while Isaac was a student. Both Puletown and Vientown appear to be as peaceful as ever, like the calm before the storm. I just can't accept the idea that everyone at Eltrue Inc. is a criminal. True. They're all bad people, every one of them. Oh! Big trouble! The ground floor doors were blown apart by a wicked explosion. Some big, sinister guy came in. I'm going to tell the others. Sinister guy? You. Who are you? Do you have an appointment? Who am I? Do I have an appointment? You think I am caring about that? What? You are receptionists, not rangers? No use for you. I have none. Well, look what we are having here. Is this not Phantom? You are remembering me. Yes, you are. We was meeting only one day ago. Is me Heath. Send you fake voicemail? That yellow gem you give me nicely has as big present. We is hiding it away very, very careful like. Where it can be? In tower somewhere. Gahahaha. An Electivire? Now then, time is it for having fun times. Keep dodging the ads? Goddamn. Got Neo over here. So. Boom, Electivire. Immediately another boss fight. But worry not, I have a technique. Hippowdon! Shake. Fucking wombo comboed his ass. Didn't even have a chance. I think that's the straight up S rank. Yup. Easy peasy. Holy. What next? Maybe get careless too much, me? What was that? That came from upstairs. It is going like we plan. Our plan. Fool you good, I did do, hey? I was play at decoying. For you to upstairs going is too late. Phantom designated this operation a mission. Protect Ranger Union HQ. It's good that we stayed behind. I saying you too late, yes, but you going looking anyway, okay? Please, you have to go upstairs quick. We'll handle things down here. No, you won't. If push comes on, I'll fight to defend the Union too. Would you like to recharge your styler? Nah, I'm all good. I didn't know you could still recharge here. It's good to know. Please calm down. I'll get a hold of myself too. Almia has been peaceful for a long time. The Union must have been caught napping because of that. They're trying to take over the Union. We'll show them how well that'll work. It's not very. I'm not letting you take Isaac. Ice. I'm never going back to Ultru. Professor Isaac, weren't we once colleagues who worked alongside each other? Hey, there he is. How you doing, Izio? 215, let's go. Let's go. Why, I learned how to operate software from you. And I also share my candies with you. You tricked me, saying that it was for the good of society and peace. It was completely the other way around. I was lied to over and over. I'm never going back there again. Honestly, I wouldn't know or care much about peace among Pokemon. I do know that people will be able to live easier than now. You don't understand that we are a very peace-oriented organization. We're not buying that. You blast a hole in the Union's HQ. You blast a hole in the Union's HQ wall, and yet you claim to be peaceful. That's stretching the truth beyond the breaking point. We'll have your lot pay for the damage. Not having much success, are we? She just poses for no reason. Handling matters in a manner befitting a gentleman takes time, my dear. So drop the gentlemanly act and do it in a dirty, despicable way. Like this, for instance. Isaac, help me! Melody? Where are you going with her? Hello, Mushroom Head Isaac. We need the architect of the Incredible Machine to make the final adjustments. You'll come with us, won't you? You don't have much choice, sweetie. You see what's going on. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? How about a little demonstration instead? A little pinch for Melody. Ow, that hurt. That's dirty, you hag. Hag? Did you just call me a hag? You jumped up mouthpiece of a little boy. You're going to regret that. Okay, that did it. Now I'm steamed. Isaac, decide. Are you coming or staying? This time your precious sister is going to get more than a pinch. Okay, I'll go back. Isaac. They're hurting Melody because of me. Ah. That settles that. We're done with this place. Bye-bye, babies. What the? Is that even needed for this Union raid? Ivana swept in and stole the show herself. Oh no, a Garchomp! So what should I do now? Just going home sounds lame. I may as well amuse myself. Did he just dab? No. This was created before the dab. So he's... Maybe the dab did him? Garchomp, my favorite Pokemon! Conveniently, however, we do seem to have some Pokemon that are good for this. Hey? I missed. Oh. There you go. Whoa! Okay. He's so quick, dude. Oh no, I missed. There we go. There you go. Wombo comboed his ass. Easy peasy. Cheesed him even. And with that, an A! Shit. We didn't even get an S rank. We did level up. Kill him. Not too shabby. I see why you're a top ranger. We'll have a rematch if we see each other at tomorrow's event. Until then, farewell. Professor Hastings, I'm going to get those clowns. No, I absolutely forbid that. Chasing headlong after them plays right into their hands. There's still time before midnight, when Ultra's birthday arrives. It gives us time to rethink our operation. I hear more trouble. Now there's a creepy guy on the 3rd floor. Phantom, hurry to the 3rd floor. See to Chairperson Irma's safety. Union's under attack? Who would have thunk it? Don't worry about her. Get upstairs now. Alright. Did he say here or her? Brother. In our boss's grandiose scheme, the Union is an inconvenience. I'm here to remove the eyesore. Who is this guy? What does he want here? Are you a clown or something? This floor is... Wait. This floor is off limits to everyone but those associated with the Union. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? What about I demand an answer? Yeah. Phantom, do something about this creep. Ah, a ranger. I brought you some friends. That is so many Bidoof. But thankfully, I have just the solution. Oh god. God damn it. Dude, they're too big. Damn it. Ah! I can't find an angle. Well, we can get one. There we go. Shit. I didn't manage to get them in time. There we go. Easy. There's too many Bidoof, dude. Oh well. That's fine. Yikes! Mr. Wheeler? We've already achieved the objectives of our Union raid. We should pull out. I failed to notice that. I suppose this will suffice for today. Don't bother chasing them. We need to rethink our operation. top priority for Operation Brighton will be shifted. Before everything else, Isaac and Melody must be rescued. Incidentally, Phantom and Keith, despite being taken by surprise, you protected the Union HQ. That's worthy of a mission clear. Yippee! Give me a second. Ranger rank up. That's 20. That means we're now rank 9, I think. The pair were promoted to Ranger rank 9. Your friend Pokemon limit was raised to 7. I'm concerned about Isaac's safety. Professor Hastings, Sven is reporting in. They threw up a powerful barrier on top of the tower. Worse, the barrier has 3 layers. It's impossible for us to get close to the shadow crystal from the sky. I didn't expect things to go so easily. They must have kept it out of their blueprints for precisely this reason. How to eliminate that barrier? Can't think of a good approach. Professor Hastings, surely you haven't forgotten that the Union has 2 other top rangers. No, of course I have not forgotten. Although they are top rangers, they simply lack experience. Evidence, have a look at their expressions. They're both glaring at me with determination in their eyes. Since when did either of you grow to be so capable and confident? Fine, I understand now. I must have been blind. No more treating you two like rookies, I promise. Keith and Phantom, I'm assigning you a mission truly worthy of top rangers. Alright, listen closely. Number 1, you are to infiltrate Ultra Tower and rescue Isaac and Melody. Number 2, you are to locate and get back the Yellow Gem. Number 3, Keith is to take a Staraptor and fly the Yellow Gem to above the tower. You are to join up with Sven, Wendy, and Keith. Phantom, you are to remain in the tower by yourself. You are assigned the key role in Operation Brighton. You are to make your way up the tower while disabling the 3 barrier layers. After lifting the barrier, guide the 3 flying rangers to the Shadow Crystal. It goes without saying that you'll be faced with many foes on the way. It's a harrowing, challenging, and ultimately rewarding mission. My lips are trembling even as I issue these very commands. Sven and Wendy are in the sky, our dedicated operators. The research staff and that forego sleep to decipher the diary. Murph with his happy cheer. Everyone has their own responsibilities, duties, their own purpose of being. Everyone is supported by each other. We all need each other. No one forgets this. Operation Brighton can't fail. All right, people. Operation Brighton Part 2. Let us restart. Let's go. We're taking the fight to Ultra Tower. Top Ranger you may be, but never take anything for granted. You're a Top Ranger, through and through. You're confident in yourself. Yippee! What about you guys? You guys have anything to say? Teamwork is the key in times like these. Let's all work together and save Almia. I'm beginning to see why people are so impressed with you. Yeah, I basically single-handedly repelled the attack here. I am the GOAT. Also, in case you were curious, if you now tried to go to the top floor, this happens. It's jammed with debris. It's impossible to go up. Though it very clearly isn't, but you know. Let's save real quick. All right. We have but one mission, and that is to infiltrate Ultra Tower. Actually, I'm kind of curious before we do fly. For no particular reason. The oil. It's on the oil field, huh? The question is it worth trying to grab a Machamp? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh shit! There it is. I have to hurry to the tower. Isaac better not be hurt. Well, isn't this peculiar? Ultra Inc. is famous for taking no holidays the whole year round. So why are the doors locked? Top of the tower is circled in an eerie glow. Seems sinister rather than pretty. I heard a strange noise from the top of the tower earlier. Went like this. Ween, ween, ween. Same sound, repeated 3 times. What could it possibly have been? What's going on at the Ultra building? Maybe I'll just go home. It was Ultra's birthday, but the mood is kind of weird. I went to the Ultra building, but everyone was angry there. It was scary. This isn't really time for a concert anymore, is it? Are Ultra employees protesting? They seem to be upset. I'm hearing a lot of yelling, and it's not for us. I've got a bad feeling about this. Will people really come to see us tomorrow? The girl I love is in love. The girl I love is in love with Go Rock Quads. Aren't I pitiful? Clyde, look this way. Paul, look the other way. No, Paul. I just got fired from Ultra Inc. That Mr. Blake Hall must be thinking of ways of doing good to society. He's got that kind of quality. Okay, buddy. I hear hollering from the Ultra building. I'm paying that last letter word game with Pokemon names. Oh my god. Still the same voice lines, I think. Those lit up. It's dazzling, really. They must be getting set up for the Ultra Celebration Day event. Tiffany was a bad girl, like criminal bad before. Wait, is this one Tiffany? Yeah. Thank you for the sneeze. Come on, thing. Ah. And the blessings, of course. Hey! You in the full body leotards! Open the front doors! Wait, it's a leotard? I always thought that it was like something else. This is some sort of sick joke. The company can't just fire us without warning. Don't treat us workers like we're disposable. We demand an explanation for why we were being fired. You smirking creep. What gives you the right to lock us out? Let me get to work. Contracts, email, meetings, action plans. I love it all. Don't do this like... Okay. This is some sort of sick joke. The company can't just fire us without warning. What do you want? There's no admittance unless you have authorization. Rangers with clearance to enter? Don't make me laugh. Oh shit. Holy. No, I hit it. Oh, it did 0 damage. Lamau. Ooh, it gooed on the floor. There you go. That was pretty easy. Really large HP bar though. Not the C rank. Ah, you meddlesome Rangers. Rangers, the bad apples in the company are all upstairs. Ordinary workers like us were never allowed to go up. We weren't told very much about the tower at all. All we ever heard was how it was for peace and bright future. Yeah, go Pokemon Rangers. Thank you, Rangers. Those Team dim bulbs or whatever inside the building too. Well, yes, this comes as a total shock. You mean to say our Ultra Inc. isn't a normal law-abiding company? It never occurred to me. We never knew that President Blake Hall was such a horrible person. Ranger, please capture me so I can calm down. Oh, you can't capture people. Execute Operation Brighton. There, that ought to do it. That ought to keep out law-abiding employees and annoying rangers. Ha 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 ha! Huh? What? What are the rangers doing here? Run away! These barricades are barring the way. I told you to hurry, but oh no. Now what will we do? These guys are so stupid. We knew you were coming, Rangers. Kindly explain to me how Rangers could get this far. You're not getting away with anything. Ew, you're so pushy and primitive. Make them go away, minions. Your epic adventure ends here, Rangers. Neither of those are Pokemon I would like to fight. And I have to fight both of them? Oh, God. What's Keith's role in all this? Did he do anything there? You're not going to stop Mr. Hall. I won't allow it. Oh, shame. Shift tree. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, good grief. Okay, there we go. We got one. Okay, here's an empowered thing. Oh, he just keeps one there. There you go. Okay. I guess it's shifty because it's a dark type as well. Grass dark. Oh, you're good, you. But beating me with your capture won't get you past us. Minions, grab them. You have no sense of honor. Target. Clear. My goat. Phantom Keith. Are you alright? The boys. We area rangers got the call to support your Operation Brighton. Let us deal with annoying dregs like these. You do need to keep going up. If Operation Brighton succeeds, I'll put out an extra edition of Vien Tribune? Let us worry about down here. You go up, you two go up. Hustle. Let's worry about the trouble down here. I don't know or care about your Operation Frighten or whatever it is. Lighten up. Take it easy. I apologize. I'm sincerely, honestly sorry. I showed genuine remorse. Let me go. Yeah, bring it on. Hi. I'd like to go to the washroom, please. No? We're just minions. Why would we know anything? The higher you climb, the rougher it's going to get for you. That's how it goes in games. Am I right? Of course, that's if you could even go up in the first place. Without the elevated password, you're stuck down here with us. It's all game over for you. Password? This elevator? It's got no buttons. How do you operate this? Welcome aboard. Please enter your password. When you've entered your password, you will be taken to your work floor. Password, huh? Oh, hey, I know. Isaac had access to this building, so you should have a password. Let's try entering words that could be important to Isaac. Melody. Let me get myself in an Isaac state of mind. Maybe try mushroom? No. Oh, try Kincaid? No. I wouldn't rule out dim sum. No. Hey, what about Melody? Now we're cooking. Password accepted. Welcome, Professor Isaac. We will stop on the 9th floor. Elevator going up. That Isaac. He really does adore Melody. He's a good guy to care so much about his sister. Huh? The elevator stopped. Hey, the power's gone out. Are you alright in there? I made a rescue. Hold on. Haha, I lied. This is the end of the road for you two. Oh shit, Dusclops. 2 of them. They duplicated. Ah, shit. Ow. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm getting my Pachirisu. Oh god, 2. I guess we can do this until it disappears. There you go. At that point, you know, we got hit multiple times. We might as well just go for that. Say an A rank. We take those. Boom. No, please don't hit me. Please spare me. Oh, I know, Rangers. I have a rope ladder right here. Please, do feel free to use it. Let's go as fast as we can. Please take my rope ladder. Feel free to use it. All right, up we go. All right. And here we are. We're now in the Ultra building. the final area of the game. Of the main story, at least. I'm trying to think what direction I'm better at circling at. I naturally try and go clockwise, but maybe anti-clockwise is better for me. Aha, another ladder. I think we can climb up. Also, important thing to note, I do believe this is a point of no return. Once you enter the Ultra building, you've consigned yourself to finishing, I think. I might be wrong, though. Ugh. Positively worn out from waiting for you. And it's all admins at this point. As Heath was saying about you, you don't look much in the way of intimidating. Yes, I suppose I can take you both out on my own. Did he mention that I beat him? Like twice? Well, actually, well, I beat one of his Pokemon and then once when he was there. Okay. Though 3 GB is pretty significant. Especially if they do 6 damage. Good grief. That's why Patrice is just the GOAT. Who grows opening the Google Play Store and the first thing you see is ChatGPT? Dude! That is so real. I hate this like over-reliance people are beginning to have on things like AI. He told me wrong. You're all ridiculously powerful. He's jumped. He's dead. He's gone, dude. I knew it. I thought I had to be you. Don't you dare claim not to remember us. The team, the Dim Sun Crimson unit? Oh, it's the makeup girls. Back then, we're the same rank as minions. But now, we considered admins. Our wizardry with makeup brought us promotions. The humiliation you subjected us to inside Boil Volcano. Returning it to you. 2 Gengars? Oh, no, we're cooked. That's why we have the Sableye, I guess. So that we can deal with this shit. So this is a good thing with Dark type. You can basically get rid of things on the floor. So having 1 Dark type, at least, is super nice. Also S rank on both of them, meaning we never have to try and S rank a Gengar. Yes! Yeah? So what was that about payback? Oh, boo! My makeup's ruined again. You better not forget about this, even though we may never meet again. They just all jump. Are they insane? Do they have parachutes? I've not seen that animation, Azure. Ooh, a Glalie. I wonder if Glalie's going to be useful for the next upcoming battle, huh? They seem to be, like, giving us Pokemon ahead of time. that will be good for the upcoming fights. At least that's what they did with the Sableye. Let's see if this pattern continues. Oh, this one's a big climb. Dong, 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 dong. Welcome, Rangers. I'm under orders from our leader, Ice, to treat you with our utmost courtesy. I can offer various grades of guest services, including courses A through C. But for you, Rangers, I think only the very best will do. The S course. The S in S course stands for squashed, of course. Mama swine. What do you considered as? Are you a ground type? It is counted as a ground type. That is funny. Ice is also incredibly OP. As long as you're like physically deft enough for it. It's a bit difficult because you have to gotta have a little bit of finesse while using it. But Ice is crazy OP, especially on Pokemon like Glalie. I really should have grabbed more Glalies. Seems you didn't find my services to be to your satisfaction. I'm not sorry to see you go. Goodbye. They're all just jumping off the cliff, dude. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Deeper into Ultra we go. Through the vents. All right. On the heap. Oh, smells something fierce in here. Oh? Did someone toss out a fake Ranger outfit? Looks pretty good on you. Of course. How many salts we got? Let's go pick up another Magnemite. I don't think we'll need it, but a Magneton. I keep calling them Magnemites. I'm a fake Pokemon fan, dude. I'm getting pretty close to another level up. We can maybe approach the... I imagine we'll be approaching the final boss with over 100 HP. Trash pile. Its disposal is undecided. We still have a Floatzel for the water attacks. Which is going to be nice for one of the fights. But yeah, this is a whole big dungeon. And we've just encountered one of the mechanics. Hey! I'm getting word that Rangers have infiltrated the building. Is the yellow gem secure? The yellow gem's in secure storage in the back here. This gate isn't about to open easily. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, how many Remo units are the keys to the gate? Unless the Rangers can find and beat all of us, that gate's staying shut. Yeah, I agree with that. Even Rangers can't take out all of us. Okay, everyone, understand their roles? We spot any Rangers, we nab them. Then bind them a smidgen on the tight side. That done? We march to the ice and file our report. Got it? Oh, we march them to ice and file our report. Got it? Okay! Okay. So now we know where the yellow gem is. The gate's supposed to open if we smash them many Remo units. Since we're here, let's recover the yellow gem first. Alright. A Crobat! Very cool Pokemon. I really like Crobat because conceptually, it does so much to fix a otherwise relatively boring line. You know? There you go. A B rank. We're pretty close to leveling up again. Now we have a poison type. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Primate. There we go. We had the full juiced up one. Got his ass. Had the lion wait for a little bit, and then we pounced on him. And there's the level up. We're now level 40. Yes, fight us more, Team Dimson. We will be stronger and stronger. And then eventually we'll be unbeatable by the time we fight your final, your boss. Your boss. Oh, this room. Oi, not doing that yet. There's an Absol in there. And a Scyther. Very, very interesting. The toilet. This building is high-tech marvel. In the event of a fire, there's a sprinkler system that turns on automatically. Huh? That's how it is in most buildings? Not Ariados, dude. I think it just poops, right? I'm stupid. Well, stop hitting it, doofus. Good grief, me. I don't think we need Ariados. Crush. Lots of Crush Pokemon, actually. Let's toss out Crobat just in case we need Ariados for anything. There's another one up here. Ah! The Ranger would never guess I've cleverly taken refuge here. Not so loud, me. Knock. Knock, knock. It's occupied. Knock, knock. I said it's occupied. Knock, knock. Are you listening? It's occupied. I'm not coming out unless it rains here or something. Rain indoors? Hey, look up on the ceiling. We got sprinklers for putting out fires. We can make it rain in here. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. The amount of HP I've lost to those stupid webs is absurd. Well, you know what that means? That means we should try and find ourselves a Burn 3 Pokemon. But where can we find one of those? Oh, is this how we leave? Right. We want to leave, this is how. And this is now gone. Okay, so there is a way to leave now. If you need to. Oh god, that is like a whole thing. I'll take a look at that later. Okay, no, there is definitely a point of return. Worry not. Cut 3. Do we not have a Cut 3 Pokemon? We do not. I imagine Absol is likely one. I don't remember if Scyther was a Cut 3. Or not. Ah, we need the Electivire. Ha! You walked right into my trap. I'll capture you and take you in. Mr. Hall will be impressed. Ooh, Miss Magius. Let me guess, like 2? Oh, and a Bayonet. There you go. Wonderful. But it late, so I couldn't show you 2 videos about Wilds Omega that YouTube suddenly recommended. Wilds Omega, what's that? Oh wait, Omega. Right. I got you. My brain saw what thought Wilds Omega like was a specific thing. Huh? Now that's odd. One of the shield plates is gone. When did that happen? Malfunction, maybe? This could mean trouble for the gate. Yeah, good. Let's grab ourselves one of these bad boys. Electabuzz. We get those pretty easy. We get those, no problem. Get out of here, Ariados. So for some reason, for the beam, we need a cup 3. I forgot what Gengar is. He's Psi Power 3. Might need him for something else. And finally, we've got this over here, which is locked. So, we're analyzing what Heath brought. It's in the lab. Actually, there wasn't any meaningful analysis to be done on it. We only ordered to keep it secured under heavy guard. Excuse me, but do I know you? No, but you will. Flash. Well done finding me. I'm impressed, Rangers. But I'm not giving up the gate. Who's actually hiding behind the boxes? Oh, Espeon. And Umbreon. Wow. Okay. Easy peasy. And an S rank on both of these, which is nice because we can never capture these guys again. That satisfies the brain. Huh? This isn't right. 2 of the shield plates are gone. Got 2 more plates, so I think it'll be alright. A crushing defeat! I'll assume full responsibility for it by running away! Well then. Channels, Ultra Channel, 1 and 2. I did want to check what... Ow. Could you piss off? Okay, you'll cut 3. We'll take an Absol too. And we'll use the Ariados for this. Because I think Bug is super effective against Dark, right? Oh, we don't have Bug anymore. We can use Primate. Whoa, look at him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I forgot he does this.
My Resubit tries to make me thank Eatable for gifted sub. Fuck off, Eatable.
How many subs did Eatable give you guys? God, 4. Wow. Ray! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. And again, thank Eatable. Ray did, I don't think I've showed you. Hold on, let me... Have I posted it somewhere? How goes the ranging? We're doing pretty good. We're in the final area now. Hey, hold on. Let me show you this bad boy. Wait, I can't show you this bad boy. Take a look at this bad boy. There you go. An Absol. I love Absol. I think I'm just gonna use Magnemite here. I'm going to be angry. There you go. I hate Scyther in this game. He just attacks you, dude. So much. No worries, anytime. Dude, you are one of my most rated people. I think it was you, Egg, and I want to say Oryx, and Magikarp. Because it's you fuckers that are always, like, streaming by the time I end. Alright, let's uh-oh. Not get killed here. Oh, there's a Hypno here? What are you doing? I do it back as often. SMH. What do you mean you won't end stream early just to raid me? Oh, good grief. Okay, so we've got this guy over here. Got a Sizzle and a Blaziken in this room. Also, holy research papers. I had time to tidy the room. Waiting for you interlopers to come along. Now I'm going to make tidy work. Tidy? Are you high? This room is many things. Tidy is not one of them. Easy peasy. You'll love to see it. Hey guys, we're only going 30 minutes so I can raid Phantom. That's right. That's right. I'm actually curious to see how long finishing this game will take. I don't think there's too much. I think there's maybe another floor of this, but I don't remember too clearly. Ads? Huh? There's only one shield plate left. Oh, great. What is the fate of the gate with only one shield plate? Not even Rhymes can help me now. Okay. I got closed down and the gate opened up. Bye, I guess. How many slots I've got? I've got 2 slots left. So let's grab a Blaziken and a Sizzle. Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. Nice and easy. Me, when I'm against Pokemon, and I'm in a try putting Blaziken into every single Pokemon game since its release possible challenge, you know? Good grief. They love that Pokemon so much. Ow! 7 damage? You don't need to do that, Sizzle. Wow. Look at him go, dude. He's not staying still. There you go. This dude just keeps going. And he's also cut 4. Damn. Damn. Suitcase looks harmless, but on closer inspection, it's sinister. You're an acquaintance of Professor Isaacs. We're of the opinion that he's a genius of the sort that emerges once a century. It took 10 of us old-timers 10 long years to develop the Gigarimo. Professor Isaac developed the vastly superior Mini-Rimo by himself in just 1 year. God damn. Books? What do we got here? Signed with scientific publications up there, also seriously outdated. Maybe you guys just suck. Undergoing repairs. It appears to be a challenging job. Its PC has been kept on. It seems to be only for word processing. I think you guys are just cheeks at your job. I'm not gonna lie. Smoke detector's been activated. Thanks, Blaziken. See you again soon. Oh my god. It's raining in the toilet. You've got to be kidding me. Pokemon Rangers. So you're behind this downpour. What if I catch a cold? Ever think of that? Aggron. Anti-Ranatar? Good grief, dude. Me when I chain assists. There you go. Patrice is so goated, man. I love it. I rank on both of them. And shit's free. Yikes! The gate's been completely breached. You're forcing me into doing this. I'm going to stand in your way with my arms outstretched. I'm soaked and chilled to the bone. The gate's open. It's just the worst. Yeah. That wasn't a real sneeze, by the way. That was in character. The dude sneezed, and therefore I did too. It was all my superior voice acting. He does a 4? You're not allowed to do 4. Man. Oh well. Now, do I need all of these Pokemon? Probably not. I should probably... Well, I can just heal. And then capture another Magneton. Because I now remember the name properly. There you go. Got his ass. Alright. We should also quickly... Wait. We should also quickly just heal. Heal? Save. That's the one. Hey. Let me be. Alright. Yeah, I'm the gate now. Try to get past me, I dare you. Ooh, another Blaziken. 2 Blaziken. Now that is, I would say, fairly effective. But unfortunately, Pachirisu is just really good. So close to S rank. Boom. Oh no, it keeps getting worse. We still have this room over here, however, that we don't seem to have access to. But that doesn't matter, because now we have ourselves The yellow gem. The yellow gem! It's here. Yoink. You obtained the yellow gem! Again. Now we've got everything we need for Operation Brighton. Rangers! Please rescue Professor Isaac. Professor Isaac's sister Melody has been held hostage. They're threatening her with harm to make Professor Isaac comply. She's been forced into making the final adjustments to the tower's software. Professor Isaac should be on floor 10. He's the brightest and youngest star among our firm scientists. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to unlock the door for you. I'll do it right away. Damn, they're nice. Let's see. The locks, disengaged. Didn't expect the scientists to be so kind. Lock's open now. You can get up to the 10th floor. We got too caught up in our own research and became blind to our actions. We failed to imagine what our research was really being used for. Far too late for regrets, but... Please have Professor Isaac and his sister. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can do it. Look. Appears to be displaying the results of analysis of some sort. Alright, let's go to the 10th floor. Also, you... Don't... Are you gonna escape with Isaac? Is that your thing? I mean, we have the... Good job, dumbass. You have the yellow gem now, so you kind of done. Huh? Another power outage? I can't see a thing. Ah. You walked into our ambush, Rangers. Now you'll get payback for your elevator stun. Whoa, that's a lot of mini Remos. Oh, my ears. Oh my god, is that their trick? They're gonna deafen me? There we go. That should be a level up. Bring us to 90. Actually, never mind. I don't think we'll reach 100 HP. What am I? I'm tripping, dude. No way we're reaching 100 by the boss fight. The final boss. We'll have in the 90s is what I meant, I think. Yeah! We've blown the chance! Retreat! We really could have picked some better Pokemon. Stay away. Oh, an Electrode. 2 Electrodes. An Electabuzz. Aha! Cut 4! We have exactly the type of Pokemon for this. Boom, baby. Oh my god. Let's go capture a Electrode. Shit, all that charging for nothing. They're so quick. There you go, got it. They really are really quick. Electrify. Boom! Oh, we gain a bit of more energy of that one. A bit more. Shit, I didn't mean to run into you. I mean, I might as well just capture you and then release you. It's of no consequence. Even a teensy bit of XP can be worth it, you know? Can you move, please? There you go. I'm getting no ads, I don't know why. You're cheating. Somebody get them. What are you doing? That's Isaac's voice. Isaac, we came for you. Hey, Keith, Phantom. Ah! Isaac, don't you care about your cute little sister? Hurry up and finish adjusting the system software. Let's go make Ultra's birthday event a complete success. It's no good. It won't open. Doesn't look like it will open or using target clear. What am I supposed to do now? Barlow? Voicemail, voicemail. Barlow here. We've arrested all the dim sons on the ground floor. I'm about to head off for Pure Town so we can put together down the troubles there. Give me a shout if you need anything. Keith. Wait. Hey, Phantom, I have an idea. I've got an idea. Probably the quickest and the easiest way possible. I'll get in touch with Barlow. Voicemail? Who's there? So to call you right away, Barlow. We'd like to borrow your power. My power? You need something heavy carried. You'd want Big Bertha. Is that what you need? What do you mean? My trademark field move. That's it. That's the one. We're very close to reaching Isaac, but we can't get to him. Gotcha. I'm on my way. Where are you two exactly? 10th floor. Okay. Crawford, I've got a little errand to run. You're in charge while I'm gone. My goat. We're in business. Knowing Barlow, he'll be here in about 5 seconds, I bet. Phantom, Keith! Well, there he is. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. We didn't wait at all. This door here? That's quite the door, all right. Well, I've got to hand it to them. Alju does things right. Target clear! Oh! Nope. If this door were the enemy, I'd shake his hand before being so tough. Phantom, Keith, you two help me. Are you ready? All right, here we go. Three-man target clear. Target. Grah! Target. Ah! Boom! Triple. Freeze, you dim sun goons! Phantom, Keith! Rangers? We'll build a union for breaking that door. You're too late anyway, and just by a minute too. Your Isaac just made the final adjustments to the incredible machine. Good job tweaking the system software, Isaac. Now we don't need you anymore. Do you know what that means? But of course you do, you're a boy genius after all. Isaac! Melody. That goes for you gate crashers too. This is the end for you. Alakazam. Whoa, 3 of them. Mercy. Thank you, Pachirisu, for being such a goated character. Basically keeping them in place the entire time. Wow. Easy. This can't happen. Is this what being tough is all about? We have no choice. We have to go to our final option. Run away! The Joestar technique. Wait, don't leave me with them. Whoa, hold on. We're nowhere near the end. The drama is only starting. Isaac! Melody. Barlow. Phantom and Keith. I I completed that wicked program. Save it. We don't care. You and Melody are safe. That's what matters to us. Let us Rangers handle things from here on out. Then, I'll go too. I know my way around the tower above us pretty well. I need to disable special software for taking the barrier down. I know how to do that. Take me with you. If I'm being an impediment, I'll notice it and try to stay out of your way. That's settled then. It's only because of Isaac that this operation came together. I'd say he has every right to see this through to the end. I'll escort Melody back to safety in Puletown. It'll mean dragging around those clowns from earlier, but no biggie. Phantom, Keith, and Isaac. The success of Operation Brighton is in your hands. All right, Melody, this way. Thank you, everyone. Isaac, when it's all over, spend lots of time with me. Promise. Isaac, let's get moving. My knees are knocking, but it's only from adrenaline. I'm a surveillance monitor. Pokemon habitat data is also displayed. Oh no. A 1 of 5 combo ad is crazy. Rangers. Rangers? What Rangers? Yes, Rangers. Rangers, huh? Those pesky Rangers. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Charge! Oh, good grief. Wait, is it 3 Scorpio? Like 10. Okay, it is actually just 3. Okay. We're gonna have to fight the next batch of them, like, kind of without Pachirisu at first. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I love the sound that makes. Whoa! What a combined sound. It's not over yet. Go! Over the top! Oh no. So many Bronzors. Bronzor. There you go. Just have to do them one by one. Bronzes are pretty slow, so. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we had numerical superiority. Frustrating. But retreat! That's right. Oh, another Absol. Ooh. Goodbye. I'm trying to think. Do I need a goodbye? I don't think we need a goodbye. What do you do again? It's crush, right? Oh, it's cut 3. We might need a goodbye actually, but we already have an Absol. We can capture another one outside. We should be fine. Ah, Ampharos. Right. Okay. We'll need to. Let's quickly just. Okay. Yeah. We need to take out the Ampharos. We throw anybody out of the team right now? Anybody that's like a little bit harder to come by. Oh, easy to come by here. I guess Primate. He's like just outside. 1 floor down. And he's a pretty easy guy to capture, so. Dun, dun. Then we'll use the Absol. We'll yeah. So, no. Oh, good grief. Of course. There you go. We can capture and throw away. Or discard. Discard him. Because they can see equally well in the dark, apparently. Bam. I don't like how Absol's tail is wagging. It makes it look like it's actually not anything hard and it's just a floppy tail. That makes me feel slightly uncomfortable, actually. Okay, we'll probably want to grab Ampharos as well. It's like electric. I imagine it's electric 4. There we go. That almost messed up. Oh, it's only electrify 3. That means it's the same strength as the Voltorbs. Yeah. Or Voltorbs, electrodes. Let's see if we can grab ourselves a Absol with better consistency. He's gonna do like a combo here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think he just hurts. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, he's not gonna attack. That's just a random TP. Still no better. Slightly better, but not a lot. That's fine though. Dark, very strong dark type. We take those. The door is now locked. Door to the roof is to be unlocked. Rangers? Yeah, Rangers. What? The Rangers? Rangers! Yes, Rangers. I hate the Rangers. Who do they think they are, the Rangers? Rangers don't scare me. More of them? This is going to be your last battle. You can be sure of that. Go down in defeat and grovel at our feet. Oh, it's the rhyming guy. Oh, good grief. Not a shit ton of Bellossums. Go for it. There you go. That worked. Now we're gonna be a bit awkward with the next bunch of them, but we should be fine overall. Oh, an S rank on the Bellossums too. How about this? Oh, it's a 3-person wave? What the hell was that? Oh, cacturns. The hell was that noise? They're a bit annoying. Fortunately, they move relatively slowly, though, so they shouldn't be too much of an issue. There you go. Blue horns. Yeah. What's up, Vampire? Looking in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, what have the next guys got for us? This time it's serious. All right, there's 3 of them. Oh, good grief. Not the evolutions. All right. This is gonna be... Is this gonna be a pain? I think we have to... Oh. We want to try and... Actually, it's not too bad. We'll just use Pachirisu here. You're British too? In part. At least from my dad's side. British swell? Hell yeah. How's your day been, Vampire? We're not weak! Far from it! They're just too tough! And off they run. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. There, unlocked. Let's keep moving. Good going, Isaac. There isn't very much time left. I think... Ah, yes. Here we are. I'll update Professor Hastings.
Voicemail, voicemail. It's me, Hastings. Hastings, I say. I got word from Barlow. Excellent work, all of you. I'm having a Staraptor sent to you now. Keith, ride it. Carry the yellow gem. Join Sven and Wendy, who are on standby overhead.
There you go. Ads. Ooh, posture as well. Let me do that. Big stretch. Please give me an ad. you gotta steal Vampire's ads. Let me know if you guys get ads. What is this feeling? I'm like excited beyond words. Oh shit. How about thrill? Oh wait, how about thrilling beyond words? Hit it. Watch out. Ah! Yeah, grab the crystal. The yellow gem. We'll have it back, thank you very much. Imagine getting ads, so true. What? The Incredible Machine switched on already? Oh yes, I get it. It's designed to creep up to 100%. It's going to reach that state when the day changes to midnight. Or at midnight. I'm going back to the Barrow's control room. Girls, you see to these naughty children. Don't embarrass yourselves again. Thank you for trusting us, Lady Lavana. This time, there'll be no failure. If we blow this, the Crimson Unit will be disbanded in disgrace. Show me what you got. Oh, wait, pause. Yeah! Well, I don't know why she made that sound. It's been another VTuber with horns? Hell yeah. So this is rough. They just keep moving. God of War as well is just it's not even a just as I'm about to say they're not even attacking. It just throws one punch just to mess me over. Oh wait, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to stop here. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There you go. Keeps teleporting. Dragon? Yes. I am a dragon. Good job for like picking up on that immediately. Lots of people will go, "Are you a demon?" Yeah, I'm doing great. Excited to finally finish this game today. The Rangers are even kind of cool. Oh. We have some defectors, maybe?
Voicemail. Hastings here. Keith was blown off the roof? We'll dispatch Rangers to search for him. Phantom, you must keep going up.
Wait.
Wait. Don't hang up. I've got good news. Our research team of Vitona and Nage have made a breakthrough. They completed the styler software that makes the impossible possible. They've named it the Incredible Program. And indeed, that is what it is. Designed to work with the three tiers of princes taken from the pendants. These colored stones were fitted into your styler, Phantom, if you recall. We'll send the Incredible Program to update your Fine Styler in a minute. That will transform your Fine Styler into the world's one and only Vatanage Styler. Using it, you will gain the ability to capture even those Pokemon under enemy control. Phantom, you may know this already, but there is an ancient word in Almia. It is a word that means to rekindle the light that has sunk in darkness and restore harmony to the world.
That is an incredibly specific word. The word is Vatanage. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, right. I remember them saying this.
It is a word barely remembered by even those old men and women born in Almia. But now, the ancient word is reborn as the name of your new styler. Alright. We will send the Incredible Program to your styler, Phantom. With it goes out our kudos to all the Rangers for their courage.
Receiving data. Boom! Boop! The Incredible Program has been downloaded and installed. This fine styler has been upgraded to the Vatanage styler. Yippee! They both start with D and end in on. Close enough? How dare you? This was sense that you're a dragon and not a demon because of the four horns? Hell yeah. I'm glad that the horns convey that enough. I feel like there's many times that like that's the first thought. I think there's a lot of people that are like, yes, male VTuber. He's some kind of demon. No! I'm a dragon. Which sounds a lot less cool if I have to say it aloud. Voicemail. Sven here. You're in the tower? Impatience breeds mistakes. Be careful. This is Wendy here. According to the tower's blueprints, the barrier has 3 separate layers. Each of those layers appear to be controlled from a different floor. Wendy's got it right. There are 3 barrier control floors above us. I didn't design the barrier system, but I know how most of it is set up. On each floor, there'll be a circuit ball that feeds power to a barrier layer. There's only one problem. Well, actually 3. Each circuit ball is guarded by Alchu's troublesome executives, the Sinis Trio. Holy shit, he's coming for us. Oh, not 2 of them. There you go, got him. Get him! No, don't kill Kilos. My demon got us mixed. I see. Oh, let's just teleport if I wanted to get out. Okay. Sidekick. I don't think we need sidekick for anything here. But we might need you. So, an effect is Pokemon under the effect of this, like, mind control are tougher to capture, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Dragon Lilith and the Goddess Bud is made up. Gotcha. Hold on. Well, we can get rid of Floatzel, I think. Sorry, Floatzel. Vaporeon's is the better Pokemon. Alright, let's go up a floor. Ugh! It's shaking. This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is 50%. I repeat, 50%. Power is rising steadily. There are no anomalies. Abnormalities, sorry, not anomalies. No, we're running out of time. The Incredible Machine has 3 power levels, 1 through 3. It's going to hit level 2 soon. At level 3, Almia is going to be in serious trouble. Well, we better hurry up then. Ooh, hold on. What do we have too much of? I want to keep Dragonair for a little bit longer. Because I think it's the strongest dragon we can get. Realistically. And it's so far that we have to go to get another one. We can get either rid of, we can get rid of Electrode. We can probably use one of the, but that's also really useful. Absol I want to keep for now as well, just in case. We've got an Ampharos right here, so. Bastard. We'll use an Ampharos, why not? I, like, caught him in, like, an awkward timing there, huh? I should definitely stock up on some electric stuff, because it is so OP. Wow. Well, we have the ground, which is useful because I think... Ah, wait. And there's a creeper. The beam system won't turn off when I get close. The system isn't recognizing me. We're going to have to stop it ourselves. So we'll try... Okay. Can we... Oop. I can't capture you yet, Ampharos. Give me a second. One of a few times I'll flee. Wait, do we just have to enter here first? Oh, Golem. It's also, specific one. The yellow barrier's layer control room is in here. Heath, who wears yellow outfit, should be in charge here. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go in then. What does Keith think he can do about me? A Rhyperior? I am hearing someone come in, but I not smelling someone bad. They are not being our people, I can telling. You think so too, my cute Rhyperior? You, Ranger, again you coming? Even you bring Professor Isaac, the traitor. You two coming into turning off barrier system you are. Breaking this circuit ball is what you're intentioning on doing. No, cannot let you doing that. I saying no, allowing not so. Yeah, I never knew this guy's like speaks such broken English. Bam, Rhyperior, another really cool Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. But there's a very simple way to deal with this dude. You guys want to know? Check this out. Oh, not like that. That's how you mess up. There you go. And now you can recycle into this. There you go. Easy win, just like that. Because Pachirisu is just incredibly good. And there you go. I think we can get another level out of these guys, and then that's going to be the highest level we'll reach before the final boss. Unless I want to, like, grind, I guess. Losing! Again and again! Depressing me losing is. Cannot be showing my face the boss in this way now. Hey, what you gonna do? Oh, but then, I'm thinking my pride gone, but that's alright. Important more is the barrier system, not pride for me. Not worrying then, barrier system does not break easily. But I also planning ahead when being here, waiting with circuit ball. I fooling with it, and putting on it a secret thing for trap. No, never mind. I not saying. Bye-bye, adios. That guy's such a joke. He probably programmed the second ball so it can't be hit with the target clear. But guess who taught Heath and the other two to program? I think Heath forgot that it was me. And bingo. See? Trap disarmed in 1.38 seconds. You should be able to use target clear on this safely now. Alright, Crush 3. Fortunately, we have exactly... Oh, wait, no. I don't want to use Dragon Eye. Who else is Crush 3 up here? Is it you? Are you Crush 3? Oh, you're Crush 4. Yeah, we can use you. Let's use Vaporeon here. Just use up a quick Vaporeon and we'll be good. It's almost fitting that the water works a super similar way to the ice one. Just that ice is better in every single way. You only have the increased effectiveness, basically. That's the only thing, that's the only benefit that that water has in some scenarios. There you go. Crush! Circuit ball shattered into tiny pieces. Thanks, Golem. See you later. And with that, the yellow part of the barrier is down. The music is really cool here too. This is Sven, circling overhead. Just confirm the outside layer of the barrier is to be gone. 2 layers to go. Let's hurry to the next floor. Yup. Looks like the next one is going to be Lavana. With her, presumably, Magmortar. So, why don't we go ahead and grab ourselves... Actually, no, we don't need it. Yeah. I have a plan. I have a really good plan. I forgot that you do that. There you go. Man. Have any of you guys played Pokémon Ranger before? I know, Ray, you're going through one of your Pokémon arcs recently. So we got, should be fine here. For the hydrate, ooh, we can sneak by that guy. Take a sip. The first one they ever came out with. Yeah, the OG Pokemon Rangers. The only one I haven't actually played yet. But I can do, if people want. No, friends, yes, a long time ago. Back in the day. Not my thing, but fun to watch. That's fair. This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is 20. 20%. I repeat, 20%. Power is rising steadily. There are no abnormalities. This isn't good. The system is charging power faster than I expected. Interesting. Why did it stutter? The red barrier layers control room is in there. Person in charge is Lavana, that awful woman who wears red. Are you ready? Yes! Not to be annoying, but what's up? What's up? Huh? There's no one here. We're locked out. Let's smash the circuit board while we can. That was it? The hydrate? Oh, okay. Gotcha. The hydrate came like way before the message came, so I thought it was different. Well, hello there. Sneaking around and avoiding my eye. You seem to be having fun. Oh, well, if it isn't my darling computer teacher. You've realized your mistakes and you've come to apologize, I take it. And because you were so embarrassed, you brought your ranger friend as well. You're as predictable as ever, Lavana. You're not one for sarcasm, little boy. I know you're here to disable the barrier. You're about 10 years too early. Magmortar, burn that awareness into their heads. She just does that for no reason. All right, let me do a quick stretch before we start. All right, time to lock in. Boom. Very simple. We just do this. Into this. Then we do something really funny and use the Ampharos here. Oh, that might be too far. There we go. There you go. Easy boss fight. Electrify really is stupidly busted in this game. It trivializes fights. Also, burn 5. It's crazy. But another A rank. I think the only way I could have gotten that better is had I used the charge rate to capture it, a higher charge rate, or a super effective move. This really happened? I should lose? It really happened. What? The yellow gem? I don't have it. That thing's too heavy to carry around. And off she pops. Okay, let's keep moving. Another hydrate. Go down the hydrates. Okay. This time it only took 1.07 seconds. How do you... What? Lavana's booby trap program was no big deal either. Interesting choice of words. You can target clear it now. And we need Soak 3 for that. Pretty simple one to get. We just need to go and grab ourselves that Vaporeon from earlier. And I forgot how quick Arcanine is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Holy shit, that Rhydon came for me. Wait, did they respawn, like, quickly? How'd you immediately reach me, Alakazam? What the hell? Alakazam really thinks it's like Goku with instant transmission technique. Alright, there you go. There you go. Sure, let's use... This one's not that great. This one's a bit harder to do because you have to draw like a full circle and then flick it. Meaning that generally speaking, unless you have a type advantage by using it, it's not really worth the extra time it takes. Up we go. Stop charging at me. We do want an Ampharos, but we'll have to go back for that. I feel like if you're experienced with JRPGs, you know that this is like the final segment of the game for one very simple reason. And that is that this is the classic slowly going backwards through the game, fighting, slowly going backwards and fighting the bosses you've already fought before, but again, scenario, you know? Thanks, Vaporeon. Because I don't know why lots of JRPGs love to have this. Now you're at the final. You're at the end of the final stage. So let's make you fight stronger versions of all the bosses you've already fought again, just so you can remember. This is Wendy calling from overhead. The second layer of the barrier went out. Good going, Phantom. There's only one layer left to the barrier. Almost done. There's only the blue layer of the barrier left to take down. TV is so delayed, like 8 seconds. Uh-oh. Maybe pause, unpause? That usually fixes some of the Twitch delay. Okay. It's shaking! This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Needed power for level 2 is 10%. I repeat, 10%. The power is rising steadily, and there are no abnormalities. The system seems to be acting up, but it's almost at level 2. We can't waste any time at all. That's a real question. Why is it acting like that? Not another Vaporeon. Oh, and a Gardevoir. Are you also teleport? Dodged. It's the last of the barrier control rooms. You probably guessed it already, but the boss here is Ice, who wears blue. He's the leader of the Sinist trio. Don't get careless around him. Are you ready? Yes. All right, let's go. Vaporeon, eh? Silence. A Gallade. Hey there, Top Ranger. And a big hello to our computer teacher, the boy genius Isaac. Welcome to Ultra Tower. Very soon now, the data will change. Or the date will change, not data. The date will change. Yes, a new era is dawning in Almia. Join me in counting down the seconds to Almia's new beginning. As you know, I've always been a pacifist. It's just the way I am. I'm doing this for peace. To answer your question earlier, is your feet nabbing or not? I think he's doing the... I don't know, the thing where he's got like one hand at his forehead. Kind of thing, and the other arm like stretched out. You know, he's like being extra. You know what I mean? And another hydrate. Kill him anyways? Valid. Gillade, get these interlopers off the premises.
Alas.
Why'd he jump like that? Boom. Look at this guy. I have an idea. Gentlemen, I have a plan. Shit, that was too quick. Doesn't matter. Means we won't get an S rank, but he's practically dead. Oh, he teleports. There you go. I can't sleep, so I cut my hair. Gave myself layers. That is always an anomaly to me. Oh yeah, I just cut my hair. It's like crazy talk. All right, +2 energy, +5 power. It's likely the only like upgrade we'll get until the final fight. What the? We're down by some kids. Sorry, Ice. I'd like a look at your lame booby trap program. Like to take a look, you said? I don't know. Huh? This is weird. This isn't the amateur hour program that I taught the trio. Haha, I get the last laugh after all. Isaac, I wasn't satisfied by that simple program you taught us. I studied programming like there was no tomorrow. Studied every day. That traps program's rather elegant, wouldn't you say? When I heard 2 thieves broke in, I got down to redoing the program in a hurry. This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The incredible machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is very little. I repeat, very little. Power's rising steadily. There are no. There are no abnormalities. Sounds like it has abnormalities galore. Still, Isaac, it seems certain that you are almost out of time. The incredible machine's going to hit level 2 shortly, and the highest, level 3, will be achieved when the date turns. It's going to be right on schedule with Ultra's birthday. Phantom, don't worry. I'll crack the trap program. Well, Isaac, you're still very bad at accepting hopeless situations. It's what made it possible to come up with that great invention, I guess you'd say. We're failing at orders from the boss. I'm back from fixing my makeup. What, did you cry? Your booby trap programs were junk. They had amateur written all over them. Thanks to your ineptitude, these pests have crawled their way up here. Bah, moaning about your sorry efforts won't get the job done. Lend me your Pokemon. Take this 3 Pokemon Assault. Oh, good grief. Oh, very good. Goodly done. That Ranger, no chance of victorying. That's good jobbing, leader. And here we go. Fighting 3 of them at the same time is gonna be interesting. Fortunately, we do have a way to kind of deal with them a little bit. Right now, that answer is right on. Shit, I can't. There we go. And now that we have this, we can chain together these 2. There you go. What if Rangers can capture own Pokemon from Pokeballs? I feel like they kind of... Pokeballs don't seem to exist in these games. Also, S rank for all of them is Chef's Kiss. There you go. Yeah, that's right. You didn't think I'd be this goated, did you? Our boss, he's on top of here. Protecting him we must be doing. I'm too ashamed to be showing my face in front of boss. Not after being beaten by this brat again. You pair of spineless losers. The battle was only for show, something to while away some time. Unless they can crack my trap program. The two of them are stuck here. What? Hey. Isaac? Why did you just crack a grin? It can't be. You cracked my program? It's unbelievably fast. Having Isaac, the boy genius, as an enemy is terrifying after all. Here, take this yellow gem. Just take it and get out of here. But promise you won't come after me. Spineless, he says. Phantom recovered the yellow gem. Program disengaged. Phantom, I'm sorry it took so long. It's ready for target clear now. And this one requires Electrify, which I have a plan for. I'm not going to use Electrode, specifically because Electrode is actually a little harder to get. What I'm going to grab instead is I'm going to go down. Can you go away, Vaporeon, please? Oh, good grief. What I'm going to capture instead will be an Ampharos. This is going to take a little bit of a detour because of this, unfortunately. Ow. But I do think it's worth it. Mainly because having more electric is going to be a big component in the upcoming fights that we will be doing. There's also a good reason as to why I haven't used Absol or Tyranitar. They're both dark assists, and you'll see why. Alright, they're both dark assists. You are, and you are. And I'm keeping, there he is. And I'm keeping, Dragonair as well. As kind of like a precaution. Mainly because, shit. Mainly because I want to try out... I'm going to try out some, something later. Don't worry about it. But you'll see what I mean when I get there. Don't you worry. I actually don't want... Can I get a second Ampharos? Question. Do they respawn? Can I just stack my team with one? Okay, they do despawn. Looks like. There is an Absol, though, right? One of the floors has an Absol. Having a second Absol might not be a bad idea. Here's the Absol. There we go. So if we grab ourselves the Absol, we can do a little something something. A little easier. What? Ah! Oh no. We'll throw away the Vaporeon. I should just been careful. You're just trying. Okay, we can capture Vaporeon slowly and carefully. Just regen HP. There you go. Dude, I do think don't you say it, Ray. We're gonna release it immediately. This was just for extra HP. Because every time we capture a Pokemon, We regen a little bit of health. Don't you look at me. We both know what you were smirking about. Shit. There you go. We got to hit again, which knocks back the progress a little bit. What is that? Is that one of Magikarp's emotes? I have not seen that one. Is that one of his new ones? That's actually pretty good. Actually, I've been pondering on your question a little bit, Azure. On whether I'm tempted to try Red Dead Redemption 2. Question, and that again reduces all my progress. Question, what are you gonna play it on? And that undoes progress again. Again, we're just not gonna try with Gardevoir. Gardevoir, lost cause. Don't try. You have a PS4? In that case. Didn't know Roku be gaming. Also stretch. Okie dokie. And a gaming laptop? But you have a gaming laptop and then here you are. Having edits on an iPad instead. That isn't even yours. Wild behavior. Unhinged behavior. Phantom, watch out. What? Whoa! Are you alright? That trap had a time delay on it. Didn't expect Ice to have mastered programming that's sophisticated. Those three have all chosen the wrong path. They're just like me. This is Sven, circling overhead. The barrier's final layer is gone. The barrier's down. We can get close to the Shadow Crystal anytime we want. I'm worried about Keith, but he's a top ranger. He'll be alright, just watch.
Voicemail! Hastings here. Ben and Wendy, can you hear me above the tower? Circle the tower. Get as close to it as possible. Even the 2 gems you have will have an effect on the Shadow Crystal.
Roger. Understood. Alright. We have the fridge. This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power has reached level 2. Power needed for level 3 is 99% more, 98% more, 97. God damn! There are no up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right. Whee! The Dream Energy Machine has finally become fully operational. But isn't there something wrong? There's something wrong with the Gigarimo Black. As if it's being controlled by the shadowy being instead. This shouldn't be happening. What's going on here? Ooh. The Pokemon. What is going into them? They're in agony, but from what? This isn't normal. Pokemon are rampaging in abnormal ways. You, Team Dim Sun Goon, this is your doing, isn't it? No, it's not me, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. They're being controlled by something other than my mini Remo. Look at the gauge on the floor. The Incredible Machine's power has reached level 2. Once it gets there, it's almost no time for it to reach level 3, the final level. President Hall's going to get his way. He's at the top. Hurry! I'm gonna hurry! I'm hurrying! I'm running as quickly as I can. I'm hurrying. I'm doing my best. Anyway. Actually, while we're here, we might as well do a little something. Me when I can't draw a stupid circle? That's a lot of them. Ow. Whoa, dude, how many do you need? He's spamming, dude. Okay. So watch this, Dodged. I'm gonna recharge here. Thanks, Magneton. Get this guy. Boom. Cinema. Now we're all ready. Don't you worry, guys. I have a plan. Hey. All right. Don't get attacked here. Nice. We dodged him. Get attacked by this guy, but it's fine. We can just run away. No point in... Yeah, there's no way. There's no point in risking that. What an army, right? The squad. I'm kind of curious, how close am I to a level up? We're gonna careful capture this thing. Okay, this is good. I should have just let that fly. Okay, it's fine. How much XP do you give me? Okay. Not a whole lot. We can just ignore them from here on out. What's happening? Look at these guys. And these guys, we can't do anything against these guys. Also, get out of here, Gengar. We can't clear him. It's not possible. Damn, they're quick. Gengar, I'm not touching. Gengar is an absolute nightmare to try and capture. I will lose HP. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't interact with the dark shadow in the middle. Alright. Up we go. Aha! The final room! Huh? What is that machine? I've never seen that machine around before. Oh, there's a Magneton here. I didn't need to go all the way. Let's save here, though. Let's trigger this then. We can take those stairs to the top. Huh? Whoa, it's high voltage power. There wasn't a barrier here like this before. Anyway, we can't go up unless we turn off the electricity. Oh, right. That machine must be controlling the electrified floor. There's no question. This machine is it. Probably the same as before. Must have been programmed by Ice, the leader. The program is quite clever, actually. It's well thought out. But it's a piece of cake for me. How's this? Yippee! There, I shut off the power. We've got free access to the tower's top now. Ugh! No! It's the same time-lapse trap from before. Should have known. Sorry. I think this is as far as I can go to help you. I'm grateful that you believed me, even though I was with the bad guys. Thank you, and I mean it. But you have to hurry now. You have to go up to the top. There isn't a second to waste now. You're tough enough to take them down on your own. Oh, wait a second. You're not alone at all. Your friends are circling the top of the tower right now. Phantom. President Blake Hall is sure to have incredibly tough Pokemon. You'd only go up when you're absolutely sure you're ready. I'll try to break out on my own. Good luck. And it is as he says. This is like the last chance we have to capture some Pokemon. Fortunately, though, I have made sure that I am fully prepared for this. I think. Let's save one more time. And let's take our army up to the top. Any astute viewers that have been paying attention to the story will already know who the final boss may be. Especially based off of that sound that we might have heard earlier. But before that, there is still something we need to take care of. Let's go to the top. This is Altru Core Computer. This is Altru. The incredible machine's power is now level 3. Level 3. Level 3. This is Altru. This is Altru. This is Altru. Almia. God damn. Even in the volcano. Someone could smack that computer. True. What's gotten into the hippopotamus? What's going on? They seem to be suffering terribly. Oh, when the sandstorm kicks up. Incredible Machine's power has hit level 3. The effect is even spreading to Pokemon in the Haruba Desert and Hia Valley. I'm getting a flood of reports of Pokemon going out of control all over Almia. Please, let me go to the operation site. I want to help our top rangers.
No, I forbid that. Operators must remain here to gather information and inform the rangers. That's it's an extremely important role in Operation Brighton. Altru Tower isn't the only operation site. Linda, things will be fine. You must have faith in our 4 young top rangers.
There it is. Oh, welcome. Well, I'll be. I seem to be all out of business cards. How careless of me. No matter. I am Blake Hall, the president of Altru Inc. From what I've been hearing, this commotion, I understand that it's named Operation Brighton? Brighton. That is my father's name. Though a coincidence, I will consider it a family honor. It's also quite an honor to see someone go through so much to see me. Unfortunately for you, you arrived, shall we say, a smidgen too late. Us holding you up did something good after all. Yes, I would say it's been only minutes since the incredible machine attained full power. But now, its reach extends to the Almia region in its entirety. This brings all the Pokemon in Almia under my full and complete control. They are all mine to do my bidding, and my bidding alone. I can have them excavating and mining. I can use them as cargo transports. Pokemon can be used individually to make electricity. Or those that make heat, or push great volumes of water can be used to power major electrical plants. Or, consider if you will, a time of crisis. What if we are threatened by outsiders? In such times, it would be hard to argue against using Pokemon as soldiers. Yes, this is the dream energy machine that is fueled by Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that description is a fitting one?
Mr. Hall, sir, Mr. Hall. If I may say so, sir, your wise words are but sadly wasted on this uncouth child. Perhaps a light meal will prompt it to leave us alone. Listen, child, let dear old Wheeler here give you a light snack. For my own satisfaction, really. Now, what shall it be? A knuckle sandwich? Or a judo chop suey? Or why don't you become my friend's snack instead?
Good grief. Not the... Ah! I'm really sad that they didn't give it like an epic entrance thing. That would have been peak.
Oh? How very odd. But not to worry, let me catch my breath and say hello to another little friend, another Bidoof to take its place.
Enough of that.
Mr. Holster, I see indeed. You wish to toy with the child yourself. Child, you should feel privileged. This time your downfall is assured.
Quiet, Wheeler. Don't talk anymore. What is this idea of bringing out Bidoof at this point in the proceedings? This isn't Ranger School. By the way, Ranger, I'm sorry. Phantom, wasn't it? Phantom. You don't seem to realize the power of the incredible machine. You fail to grasp the enormity of what it represents. Perhaps it's too much for anyone to truly understand. But everyone will come to accept it when the new dawn arrives. Very soon now, the date will change. Alchu will celebrate its new birth. Let me give you a slight taste of what you can expect. Perhaps I should summon a Pokemon that is worthy of this occasion. A Pokemon that is worthy of ushering in a new age of darkness. That said, that Pokemon... No, not it. Not now. This is absolutely wonderful. From here, I have my choice of Pokemon. They are all available for me to summon. Whether they be herds or alone, they are mine to control as I desire. Giga Remo? Mini Remo? No longer necessary. Ah, there. A Pokemon perfect for you. I've spotted it in the Haruba Desert. Uh-oh. How long do you think it's going to take for it to reach us? The development of this enormous machine took exceptional cost and effort. The project only took off when we placed Kincaid as a teacher in the Ranger School. He succeeded in recruiting a genius who appears maybe once in a century. Well, that was quick. Ah, here we are. The Pokemon from the Haruba Desert. The incredible machine lets me summon any Pokemon I choose, you see. Let me introduce you to my Dusknoir. Dusknoir, the strangers come to join in our celebrations. Give our guest a demonstration of our gratitude. Bam! Dusk Noir. Lake's Dusk Noir. Definitely a formidable Pokemon, and one that I am willing to use one of my Dark types for. Since it is a Ghost type, it is weak to that. However, should things go well... we might not even need it. Because Pachirisu is just ridiculously broken like that. Ridiculously broken, like I said. A lot of these Pokemon, if you let them start snowballing, they get really difficult. But if you immediately hit them, you're good. Quite impressive. You've surpassed your reputation. But don't get too full of yourself. You're sorely mistaken if you think you've won. Don't you understand? I've already won. So long as I have the incredible machine, I can keep summoning Pokemon whenever and from wherever I choose. I can summon as many as I wish. It's physically impossible for me to lose. You understand now? Let's pause real quick. Also speedrun quickly to the toilet. Just for the ads to finish. So I will be right back. Right on time. Right on time. Wow, that works really well. Oh, Pachirisu's happy? It's funny that Pachirisu's happy. Actually don't know what this, like, entirely means. I'm not sure if they ever actually explain it. Okay. Shall we continue? As he was saying, it's physically impossible for me to lose. You understand now? What? What was that yellow flash just now? You. What are you hiding from me? It can't be the yellow gem? We are meaning to reporting earlier, but we three failing at protect it. Not thinking that you will forgiving us, but sir, boss, you having that Pokemon already, so okay, I'm hoping. You blundering oaf. It is crucial that the three gems be kept apart from each other. All we needed was to retain one of them. Just one. If we keep even more, the Shadow Crystal can't be harmed. Oh, yeah, if we keep even one, the Shadow Crystal can't be harmed. Did you not understand that? Your incompetence failed to protect the yellow gem or the barrier. And now you expect the Pokemon to cover for your repeated mistakes? This takes some nerve. You don't even have the courage or the wits to run like the other two. Yes, you do have a lot of nerve to show your face when you failed yet again. But I staying here because I am so worrying about you, boss. Silence. Save your worthless concerns. I have no need for underlings now. With the incredible machine, all Almia's Pokemon are my servants. Not a chance! My boys! Oh! We can hear you're raving even up here. Phantom, get ready. We'll put the finishing touches on Operation Brighten. The 3 gems have to be brought close to the Shadow Crystal. Phantom, get your yellow gem as close as possible to it. This is it, folks. Staraptor, we're going in. You think that's clever, Rangers? You leave me no choice. That Pokemon will be unleashed. What fortuitous timing. Midnight has arrived. On Alchu's day of birth, let your presence be shown in all its dark glory. Now! Awaken from the darkness. Rise, my Darkrai. Does Yellow Dude talk so weird? I think it's either because he's supposed to be really stupid, or English might not be his first language. Staraptor, what's wrong? Calm down. Be calm, Staraptor. Here we go. Pokemon that stores the energy of darkness within its body. That is Darkrai. It is the most beloved of all my Pokemon. Dude. Holy. Go on, Darkrai. Invite this hero-fixated child to your world of darkness. I don't even know if my mic picks that up. Hey now. We're being sucked in. Stop it. Ranger, go into the world of darkness. Phantom! Keith, my boy! Whew, made it back in time. That attack sent me flying to the Vienne Forest lookout ridge. The guy with the snack cart and his mum had to wake me up. Oops. I can leave that part of the story until this is all done. Hey, I got here late, but I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it now with an all-out effort. Phantom, let me have the yellow gem. I'll join up with Sven and Wendy now. Let's be safe. Both of us. Blasted Rangers. I'll make you regret ever having taken up arms against me. The incredible machine actually has another level of power beyond level 3. The forbidden level. Level Dark. Yikes! Mr. President, sir! Not that! You mustn't do that! You said it yourself! There's no telling what level Dark will bring about. Boss, even me, I am not following you anymore. No more I cannot. Oh, good grief. 5 of them? This is it. Level dark. The forbidden power known only to the infinity that is darkness. My Darkrai, your age has arrived. There is a job you must first complete. Sort down the annoying pests flying overhead. Yikes! Mr. President, help! Darkrai? What is the meaning of this? Stop it! Stop this at once! Mr. President! Well, he's dead. And it broke. Mr. Wheeler! No more! I no want this! I'm going home to the country! Yeah, I think the implication is he's not a native Almian. Heath, wait! Stay! I can make you the next president! Don't go! Darkrai! What are you doing? The ranger's that way! Stop this, Darkrai! Don't pull me into the darkness! Darkrai, stop! Please! No! Oh, 7. Ranger, save me! And he's gone. Darkness. Spraying around the tower. Can't see the shadow crystal anymore. Darkrai, Phantom, and everyone else are in that darkness. It sucks to suck, like. Phantom, can you hear me? What's happening down there? Mr. President, where? Wheeler is help. Wheel. You. Where is? I only dark. Can't see. Wheeler. What is? Up. Down. Can't tell. Awful. Is this? Nightmare? Please, Ranger, help. I'm not gonna help you, but I am gonna take this guy out. Okay, so this is just the dialogue that you get if you click on Darkrai, which is concerning. Well, I'd say. Wait, is there any quests I haven't done yet? What a crazy thing to check at this time, you know? They're lucky this isn't Garatina. Yeah, dude, Darkrai is like baby mode compared to what it could have been. I really do respect this game though. They made Darkrai so cool in Gen 4. Between the Rise of Darkrai as a movie and then this game, they really went out of their way to make Darkrai one of the coolest people ever. Anyway, let's go challenge Darkrai, shall we? Boom. The enraged Darkrai attacked. So firstly, it teleports. Also, you may have just noticed something very interesting. I can't seem to capture him. Maybe I need to charge up. Nope. It seems to be completely impossible to capture him. we might be a bit screwed. The Darkrai has closed up its mind. It's gathered darkness here. Visibility is down to 0. Is that Darkrai defending the Shadow Crystal? We can't get close to the Shadow Crystal like this. Our Staraptor are getting tired. Is Phantom alright? I want to help, but I can't. Is the operation a failure? What? Hey! The gems! The gems started shining. This is the same as those pendants. It's as if the light is searching for something. The 3 colored gems and the 3 beams of colored light. They are reacting with Phantom Styler. The light from the 3 colored gems poured into Phantom Styler. The 3 tiny shards from the pendants in the styler became infused with power. Alright, with this new power-up, let's try again. Does it say anything new now? Nope. They're still stuck in there. Should we just leave them inside? They kinda did this to themselves. Alright, Darkrai, round 2. And now, as you can see, we actually can do something. Which means it's time. This is also precisely why I wanted to get an Ampharos and a, Wait, I just realized, hold on. Okay, so this is one of the dangerous things about Darkrai, is he has some crazy AoE effects. You also have to be careful, because he has those things that appear. But, electric is OP, hence making this very busted. There you go. Well, there you go. That is Darkrai. That was the final boss. I feel like I should go back and like not use that. This is actually a pretty tough fight. This, when I was younger and I didn't actually use things to my advantage like this was tough. This took me a while to beat. But yeah, I guess skill issue back then. Darkrai, it sends gusts of dark wind and lets loose dark pulses to attack. So what would typically happen in this fight is Darkrai would essentially do the attacks that he just sent. There's those little pulse that happens if you're a little bit too greedy circling him. They also do a shit ton of damage. But beyond just that, what Darkrai also does is he begins doing an attack that makes like droplets of darkness hit the floor. And they leave like little death puddles as well. Making the entire thing really tough. And it makes it very likely for his HP bar to just drain back down and make you lose all of your progress. Now, if you employ the strategy that I just used and have a Pachirisu and 2 electric types, you're chilling, apparently, as we've just found out. Then again, I'm also like really high level right now, so that also makes it a lot easier. But there you go, Darkrai. Also, look at all of that XP. Unfortunately, no S rank. But it is what it is. The darkness is lifting. We can get close to the Shadow Crystal. Operation Brightness is on again. I don't know why I read coming somewhere. I thought it was like coming to fruition for some reason. That's not what he said. Alright, let's bring the crystals down. Boom! Ah, you didn't have to bring those guys back. He's circling us.
It's so bright. Maybe I'm alive. Mr. President, you saved me. You saved this wretched wheeler.
Where am I? Am I alive or have I... Ultra. Yes! This is Ultra. I was caught up in a terrible nightmare.
Ah, you've finally woken up from your nightmare, it seems. Is that not so, Blake Hall? What you just experienced isn't the only nightmare you saw. You've only now awoken from the nightmare you've lived for so many years. I have something here that I must return to you. It's Brighton Hall's diary. That's right, your father's diary. We managed to restore it. If you will allow me, may I read some of it aloud? Very well.
X month, XX day. The oil reserve is down to half that of last year. I fear for the future of Almia. Today, several mysterious black stones were unearthed from the drilling site. They were unlike anything I'd ever seen. They shone with a dark, alluring light. I felt something stir in my heart in response to its fascinating darkness.
Next page is roughly 6 months later.
Next month, XX day. Finally, we discovered a gigantic specimen of the Dark Shard, the Shadow Crystal. However, it is guarded by a Pokémon that is like darkness itself. But we can see the Shadow Crystal. The Pokémon keeps us at bay. We have no choice but to make do with the small dark shards we can collect. They will allow us to continue with our studies on dream energy sources. Today also happened to be my only child, Wyatt Hall's 13th birthday. Because I had become so enthralled with my studying the crystal, it slipped my mind. I feel bad for having done my son Wyatt wrong.
Who is this child, Wyatt? It's an entry exactly 1 year later.
X month, XX day. Today my only son reached his 14th birthday. With my wife's protestations, I changed my son's name from Wyatt to Blake. Get it? White and black? We, my son and I, held a ceremony near the Shadow Crystal for changing his name. We dedicated my son, who will lead Ultra Inc. to the Shadow Crystal. In return, let the Shadow Crystal's incomparable power flow into my son. May the Shadow Crystal and Blake lead Ultra to glory.
This entry comes roughly 2 years after Blake's renaming. It's not even dated anymore.
I realize now that I made a terrible and terrifying mistake. The Shadow Crystal, over thousands of years, absorbed negative feelings. Took in the darkness from the hearts of people and stored it as energy. My only son Blake has become trapped in its infinite darkness. My own son, who drove me from Ultra Inc. to become its youngest president. Blake Hall. No, Wyatt Hall! My son, I promise, I will save you. For the rest of my years, I will do everything I can to free you.
The diary ended with that entry. A Of course, it also contained a wealth of information on other matters. For example, describe the secrets of the red, blue, and yellow gems. It also covered the ancient legends of Almia in great detail. While we failed to decipher that whole thing, the diary was extremely important. After all, it made Operation Brighton possible. As to the 3 colored gems, you heard about them from your father, didn't you? Isn't that correct, President Wyatt Hall?
Wyatt Hall. My real name. Just as you said, my father told me the secret of the 3 gems. By then, I was already enthralled by the Shadow Crystal. All I could think of was how to remove the Darkrai guarding the Shadow Crystal. See, I founded Team Dimson to collect the small dark shards. That approach was simply insufficient. The Rangers managed to gather the 3 gems that eluded my father. Those 3 gems awakened me from my long nightmare. Operation Brighton. My father finally got his wish to save me today.
Blake. No, that's Wyatt. You must make amends for your criminal past. When things settle down, you're due for some questioning. Escorts have arrived from the Union and are waiting in front of Altru building. Can you walk out on your own?
You're not trussing me up? You're allowing me to walk out of here on my own to meet the escorts? Thank you. I'm grateful for your kindness.
Phantom, we've rescued Isaac from captivity. Don't worry about him. But boy, without his cooperation, I doubt the operation would have succeeded.
Hey, you 3.
Rangers, and all the Union staff, including the operators, researchers, and all others. Isaac, and all the people who provided us with information. All of you who love Pokemon, you made this victory possible.
As in 3 minutes, can you snooze him? Por favor?
Your intelligence, courage, and passion solved the biggest crisis in Almia's history.
Did it, I guess? Hell yeah. Thanks.
Truly, you've all gone far beyond the call of duty.
Say that again.
The day has been transformed from Altru's birthday to one of celebration for Almia. Let me finish with my usual words, spoken in the best of spirits. That's it for Operation Brighton. Mission clear!
Yeah, buddy.
Incidentally, you 3 don't seem to have the 3 gems. What became of them?
There they are. Hey, it purified the dark crystal too. Look, they don't look like they're suffering anymore. The Pokemon are returning to their usual selves. I like how there's like bubbles at the top there. Oh, look, look! The dark cloud over the tower is cleared. Oh yes, so it has. What a gorgeous dawn. Unlocked to the Light Guardian trio. Interesting. Possibly. However, each of the gems are guarded by a Guardian Pokemon. One of them is a Lucario, one of them is a Heatran, and one of them is a Cresselia. Cresselia makes the most sense as it is, you know, Darkrai is there. So wherever one is, the other is also. Yo!
Ooh yeah, the Gorok quads rule. They're perfect for this hot and sunny Altru's. Whoops, I mean Almia's new Memorial Day.
Barlow, thanks for rescuing me. Well, you shouted
Target clear.
and punched out the beam generator. Its simplicity made it cool. My big brother says he's taking a holiday today. He said he would play with me all day.
That's great. I'm glad for you, Melody.
Uh-oh. Barlow sprung a leak. In spite of his looks, he's famous around the Union for crying easily. Hey, Phantom. You remember the day we met? When the Bidoof got away from Janice and ran loose in the schoolyard? That time, I beat you in how many Bidoof we rounded up. Ever since then, though, you're the one having to bail me out. That's what makes me so glad I got to help keep you from that darkness. Like I finally got to pay you back, just a little, for all the help you've given me.
People give help and are helped. That goes for Pokemon too. Everyone lives by helping each other. Don't think of it as what you owe others or what you are owed. By the way, this song about how the king of Almia fell into the embrace of darkness. Now the three princes in blue, red, and yellow drew together. It's just like the storybook my grandma used to read me when I was a kid. Phantom, you look ready to fall asleep. I know you've pulled an all-nighter, but I've got a mission for you. And I'll only say this once, so listen good. You ready for this? Go back home to Shikol Village and show your family you're doing well. Show them the world's one and only Vatanaj Styler. This is your final mission from me.
And off we go. Riding up into the dawn, I guess. Damn, that was quick. Hey, everyone. Though this is Almia is very intentionally not Sinnoh. So I think they very intentionally didn't use the Lake Trio for some reason. Welcome home, big brother. They say you saved the day. Hans, the newspaper reporter, came and told us. He called you a hero who saved Almia and Pokemon. This is so awesome. I knew that you'd come home this morning. It's a mother's intuition. So I prepared breakfast for you, too. Didn't sleep a wink last night, did you? After you eat, go upstairs and have a nice long nap in your plush bed. Phantom. Welcome home. You never gave up in spite of all the adversity you faced. I'm so proud of you. Come in. Mom's made us some vegetable stew. Let's all dig in. Vegetable stew for breakfast is interesting. Would you guys have stew for breakfast? Adds in 1 minute? Should be fine this time round. I think we're about to hit credits. Look at Darkrai, he's so happy. Darkrai is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Yep, perfect. Credits. Perfect time for ad. And there you go. Pokémon Ranger Shadows of Almia. One of my favorite games, not because of like it being objectively a good game or anything like that. It's a solid game. It's nothing like amazingly special beyond just it being super nostalgic for me. This is one of those games that I remember playing a lot back on my DS. And large part of the reason why I like Pokemon as I do today. I remember I think it was my mum bought it for me as a present at some point. I don't remember when. And yeah. Ever since then. This isn't the first Pokemon game I played. I did play some other Pokemon games before that, but this is one of the first Pokemon games that like really resonated with me. Mainly because of its simplicity. It's an incredibly simple Pokemon game. When actual Pokemon, you know, you have all of the typings and all of the moves and all of that stuff, all the levels. This game was a lot more simpler. And I think because of that, it became easier to like really get lost in it. And yeah. Wow, right at the end of the credits, we have the ads finally pop up. It's funny. Yeah, that's the end. Shadows of Almia. Number of steps walked, 44,000. Number of conversations, 842. Targets checked, 342. Number of saves, 92. Number of Pokemon rides, 110. Number of quests cleared, 40 out of 60. Playtime, almost 30 hours. I mean, there's a fair bit to this game, actually. This is not a super short game. Considering that I pretty easily cleared this game too. Granted, I did a lot of the side content as well. But the fact that, like, as a whole, it still took that long so far, I'd say it's pretty impressive. Let's check out the other one. This is our captures. Best partner, Pachirisu, obviously. We've captured almost 1,000 Pokemon. Wow. Didn't feel that way. Abandoned attempts fled, 52. Pokesissies, 179. Capture line length in feet. Wow. 513,000 feet. How long is that in actual numbers? I mean, at that point, I might as well look at it kilometer. That's 156 kilometers of capture line that I've just used. What? Number of looms? 12,590. Good grief. Crazy. Anyway, now that the ads are done, let's close the Ranger record real quick. And it's saving. Be real awkward if I just Alt F4 right now. Just turned off the system. It has been saved. And with that, let's log in. I know we're still Ranger rank 9. Give us our promotion game. Big brother? Wake up! Ah! You woke up easier than I thought. Big brother, are you sleepy? Operation Brighton was a week ago, but the Almia Times is still writing about it. It really was something special, wasn't it? There it is, the Almia Times, Volume 13. Top Ranger saves Almia. Ultra Inc. was Team Dimson? President Blake the mastermind? Ultra Tower revealed as Giant Gigarimo. A hearty thanks to all Rangers. Look at it. How'd they even get the shot? This one I get. This one I get as well. That one's a bit iffy. How in God's name did they get a camera up at this time in the top left? Mom was calling for you downstairs. Alright. Let's see what's up. Oh, hi. Good morning. Did she wake you up again? I told her to let you sleep some more. It's only because this one's such an early riser herself, isn't it? She lied to me. Chairperson Irma called. She wants to see you at the union. She said it wasn't urgent, though. Wonder what it's about. Must feel good to know that you're needed. Take care. Little shit woke me up.
I trust you've rested well, dear. Repairs to the HQ took longer than we expected, but here we are. Phantom, in recognition of your work in Operation Brighton, I am certifying you to a Ranger rank 10.
Boom, baby! Yeah! Phantom was promoted to Ranger rank 10. What does that do? What does that do?
Phantom, I also have a small gift.
What's that? Except something from Chairperson Irma. What'd you get me?
That is an entry pass to the capture arena. The capture arena is a place where one can test one's skills. Go and try it out. Its whereabouts? Well, let's have you search for it. It'd be like a game for a change, wouldn't you agree? I'll give you a hint. It's somewhere in this world. You of all people should have no trouble finding it. Incidentally, but the Ultra incident came to a safe conclusion. Our Ranger's job isn't finished. There still remains responsibility of Pokemon, protecting Pokemon and nature. Also, there is another challenge that so far none have beaten in Almia. The race to completely fill the browser. You may try your hand at that, dear. Oh yes, one other thing. You can now check your Ranger record on the ground floor of this HQ building. You may want to examine it. You may also find new discoveries in places you've already visited too.
And there you have it. Now it's just side quest time, which I am down for. We still have a fair bit left on the stream, and I want to get this all wrapped up. Let's go here. With me! Whoa! You can't go up! Stop! The roses aren't... Oh yes, you can help with us. With us. The rose in Roserade's right hand. What color is it? Red or blue? That's right, yes. We're arguing over that. Whether Roserade's right hand is red or blue. We need to know. Honestly, we're really fighting over that. Pretty please. Think of it as once in a lifetime plea. Want you to go and capture Roserade right now. Okay. I've heard a Roserade lives deep in a forest somewhere. Please, it has to be you to do it. Well. Time for some side questing. Here we go. I remember when I was little. I say little. When I was younger. Wasn't really that little. I first played this game. I think I remember having like a minor crush on Rhythmy. So whenever I got the side quest. When I was little, 6 foot tall. Me at 5 years old. Now, I was actually, contrary to popular belief, I mentioned this a couple times, I was a short kid. I was really small. I believe you've... I actually don't remember when we get Roserade. Okay, yeah, I know where. Bam. When I was little, When I was a kid, I was really small until like I want to say like my 14th birthday. That's when I grew. A lot. I can just go up here now. Leave me be. There's still a couple of Pokemon we don't have yet. And there's a couple of Pokemon we can go back and actually get 5 stars. 5 stars? S rank with, I imagine. Especially now that we have like a lot more Ranger power. But first things first, we've got to find ourselves a Rose Raid. You know what? Truth be told, I actually have no clue where this like arena thing is. No, that was a Rosaria rather than Rose Raid. Rose Raid is a little bit further away. Wait, is it here? No, we go up further. Of course, also, when I originally played this game, there wasn't really any easy way to find Pokemon. You kind of would just have to look. Part of the reason why I never really completed all of the side quests, because at the time I did not have the attention span to actually look for everything. Nowadays, you can just Google shit. Which is, as anybody who's gamed in the past without the internet can attest. Oh. Having shit like Google, S tier. Best you would get is maybe a friend. Okay, best information you get, a friend that knows. Having a guidebook, or if you're really lucky and you was playing late enough in time, there would maybe be a playthrough on YouTube you could follow. Maybe the odd guide video. Hey, Shifttree's up here too. There he is. Bringing out shit could still be fun. In some cases, for sure. Definitely not in all of them. I'll say. There are many instances where it's, it ain't it. But, there you go. Here's Rose Raid. Let's use Steel, why not? There you go. So the 1 or 2 stand out? I've heard horror stories. There you have it. Also, we've got to keep an eye out for any Pokemon that are Crush 5. Now, I don't think there's any Pokemon we've distinctively found yet that are Crush 5 that aren't like boss Pokemon. Four is the highest we found thus far. Actually, full stop, 4 is the highest we found. Even like Frostlass is Crush 4. I don't know why Frostlass is a Crush Pokemon. Garchomp. Garchomp is the only one we found so far. Now, as it has a field move, there's a good chance we'll be able to find it somewhere. Damn. How do I know which wall to bomb and which bush to burn? Guess. Yeah. That's the neat part. You don't. That's why I think, in my opinion, generally speaking, there's a lot of more recent games that are, from an objective standpoint, from a gameplay standpoint, in my eyes, better. Very rare is the old video game that is just objectively a better game to play. And when I say that, I don't mean like, I don't mean that as in like, oh yeah, old games are all garbage. But in a sense, that from a standpoint of somebody playing them for the first time, a lot of newer games are just better games. They can have worse stories, sure, but quality of life, in my eyes at least, it's all subjective at the end of the day. You are just pressing buttons and you decide for yourself what buttons, button inputs make things fun for you, right? But in my eyes, a lot of newer games are generally better due to a combination of quality of life and just refinement of the feel of things. Again, doesn't mean that the stories are better or anything like that. But like, in a large part for me, a lot of, and I say new games, I don't mean new games. I mean like, you know, games that aren't, games within the last 10 years or so. Even this game, for example, has some annoyances in it that are like very, well, why don't we just have some very basic, quality of life related things? Man. And I think that's in large part because as time goes by, I like to personally think that it's oftentimes the same people doing, playing, like making the video games. So they get better at doing what they do. That's not always the case though. Definitely not. And I would also like to take note that oftentimes playing older games is a good idea because they're cheaper as well. Much easier to get hold of. Phantom, welcome back. Come on, quick. It's fitting that it's like hidden as well. Like behind everybody else that they can't see what the colors are right there. Oh shit. What is this? Sorry for lying to you. We're getting ready for this surprise party. We thought up that quest so we could keep the party a secret from you. It's quest clear. Okay, everyone, you can come out now. Nobody arrives.
Oh my, isn't this pretty? Party! It's a party, I say!
Linda and Rhythmy, you set this up by yourselves? Ladies, you outdid yourself. I'm touched even. Oh, that smells appetizing. Is everyone here? Alright, Grandad, no error today. With me, opening remarks, please. Huh? Me? This is nerve-wracking. Hello, everyone. Thank you for attending our party. That's Linda and I, wanted to do something to thank our Rangers. To show appreciation for their perilous heroics during Operation Brighton. Thank you, Rivme. Now, in honor of your great success in Operation Brighton, cheers! Yay. I couldn't give this to you earlier because of the party. Here you go. Okay, she gives it to me manually. That's pretty funny. There's nothing out of the ordinary to report in Almia today. Glenn should be out looking cool like always. How would you like to switch jobs with me for a change of pace? I was just joking. This guy. Bum. Wait, I want to see the... Is it still like that? Okay, no. But we can go up here now. So. My dudes. We should have some quests available now. Here they are. Murph has one. Okay, a couple in the Ranger Union. Miss Winter has one. This should be the remaining 20. Our little sister has something for us. Ranger Union. Lots of Ranger Union ones. Which is convenient. Ranger School, the principal has something for us. Eldest granddaughter. Big Bertha has one for us. Melody has one for us. Oh, Ponte has one as well. Well, let's work through them. And then after I've worked through them, I'm gonna try and take a look at where this Pokemon like arena thing is. There's a handful. Yeah, I think after this one, I think we were missing like 20 quests or some shit like that. We have a few quests. I think a good way to tell is from how many slots we have open here. No, that's the wrong place. This one. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have at least 14 quests to do just to get all of the power-up stuff. So, ground defense 2, rock defense 2, steel defense 2, flying defense 2, fighting defense 2, dragon defense 2, poison defense 2, electric defense 2, and then some, I assume, long line B. Recovery B as well, latent power B, I imagine, and a time assist B. Would be my estimation of things that I am missing. Let's go find Murph. He should be somewhere around here. Ah, the scientist has something for us, actually. Phantom, you're the one person we can ask before we teamed up with Isaac. One person we're conducting research with his team at the Reborn Outring. The amount of research to give friendly power generation for the future. We're considering the generation of power from a huge variety of sources. For example, energy from napping, smelling, laughing, and full belly. We're being thorough in our approach. Dude, gaining energy from sleeping is crazy. For all reasons, we need the help of some electric Pokemon. Raichu, Luxray, and Ampharos. Those 3 Pokemon we think will provide lots of electricity. I'd like to bring them back to us. Would you do it? Yes. That's heartening to know. Okay. Raichu, Luxray, Ampharos. I know location of all 3 of them, actually. Well, Raichu is actually, like, kind of all over the place. You can find Raichu in a fair few areas. Luxray is in the oil rig, I want to say. We can find out here. Very easy. Raichu. We can find in Boyland and Almia Castle. Pretty simple. Luxray is only on the oil rig. Okay. And Ampharos is in the tower. Okay. Pretty simple. Let's go get Raichu and Luxray first, because Ampharos is the easiest one. We're gonna need to free up some slots, though, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. We can just, like, use an Absol or something. I'm gonna see if I can get everything done in this next hour or so. If I can do that, we're good to go. At that point, we're chilling. How many slots do we have? Oh right, we still have Roserade too, which we can get rid of. All right, Almia Castle. Or would the? Oh, Chroma Ruins also has one, right? But I feel like Chroma Ruins, I'd have to go deeper. Almia Castle is still relatively quick. for the Raichu. Off we fly. We'll use probably the Broserade for that. Have I S-ranked Haunter? Yes, I have. Okay. We can ignore you guys. Snova's S-rank. Wait, was that a Raichu? No, that was just a flower vase. I actually don't know where Raichu is in this. Is there one in here, maybe? There's a Scyther and a Jinx. Okay, no Raichu, though. Yeah, no Raichu. Da 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 da. There is the Raichu. Did you just use the Roserade right now? Ow! And out we go. The only downside is that we'll have to fast travel. So we'll need one extra slot. To which I'll probably throw out the... Magneton, actually. Odds are we won't need it for a bit. And if we do need one, they're super easy to come by. We'll go to the oil rig. Ampharos should be one of the easiest ones in the Ultra Tower, so... We'll save that one for last. With the oil rig, we have to go a little bit deeper. The oil field. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. I just forget how far down we have to go for this. Oh, there's a Magneton here too. There might be a Luxray in here, actually. There is. Perfecto. Fuck. Fuck. That still does a fair bit of damage, actually. I guess we don't have the big electric resistance yet either, so they'll just still do like kind of full damage. I always feel a little bit bad. Thinking back now, I always feel a little bit bad when I like stomp a final boss. You know what I mean? Is it like, I don't know. It's like when I just kept parrying Gwyn at the end of Dark Souls 1. It's like, man, this is anticlimactic. I've spent tens of hours building up to this. I'm just like destroying them. But at the same time, I feel like one could argue that that's like just part of the just part of the expression of skill, I suppose. Right? That's like, it is a culmination of the gameplay, but still. It does definitely feel a little iffy to just wipe out the big bosses that are supposed to be difficult like that. Well, we can go back and forth up here now. We're just looking for the Ampharos. There he is. Then we go back outside. Let's go for Luxray. Not Luxray. No. Ampharos. Not Ampharos. Bloody hell. Can I could have sworn maybe I'm just not skilled enough for that. Yeah, there you go. You can delete area traps like that with Dark. Which makes it incredibly useful for certain encounters. I would have used that on Darkrai. That was one of my plans. Alas, we didn't need to. Because, electric attacks are just that OP. But yeah. Just figured I'd let you guys know that had things gone poorly, that's what I would have done. Wait, is there no Staraptor here? Damn. I'd have expected a Staraptor. Usually whenever you can fly anywhere, there's a Staraptor. I guess we just go out the old-fashioned way. I wonder if all the employees got their jobs back. I'm sorry, admittance says, Ranger, you have full authority to go anywhere. You're like family. The man who far is now somewhere far away wrestling with his guilt. So wait, he still has his big drop? That's crazy. Who would maybe me even? Nah, it'd never happen. Who would back to be a company with bright dreams? It was in the days when they were using equipment like this. You mean oil equipment? That's pretty funny. Okay, now we have everyone, right? Raichu, Luxray, and Ampharos, yeah. Let's take them over. Is there not a Staraptor in this area? I could have sworn there was one in Altru Park. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Let's see. Alright. Let's fly over. Ranger Union. Over we fly. Let's bring it to that scientist guy. Then we'll see what Murph wants. And the cycle continues. Yeah, let me recharge real quick. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Raichu, Luxray, and Ampharos. That's the set we asked for. Rai, Lux, Amp. Yep, they're what we needed. I'll take these 3 to Ultra Inc. I'm sure Isaac will be delighted. Thanks a lot. I was just there. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You go do that. Annoying person. Okay. Rhythmic calling, request confirmed. Okay. What do we get? Electric resistance 2? Probably. That makes the most sense. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. I was checking something out on my other monitor. Alright, now we've got to find Murph. The old geezer. Well, he's not really a geezer. He's pretty young. He's probably in the room to the left, isn't he? The last place for me to check, of course. Hey, would you look at that? Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th Murph Cup Ranger contest is now underway. Real simple. The first person to bring me all 7 Pokemon that evolve from Eevee wins. Oh, no. Not only that, I'll sing my original song, Awesome Superstar, as well. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. Oh, God. Oh, good grief. We're gonna have to get rid of all of our Pokemon, guys. This is horrible. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Right, okay. We're gonna need to clear out all of our Pokemon for this. And we're gonna need to do this in certain order, because certain Pokemon are only obtainable by having another Pokemon in your party, meaning that if we're filled up, things are gonna get very annoying. So let's do this. So, for the first one, we're going to need a Glaceon. Glaceon is up here near Almia Castle. Remember that one useless spot we found with an Empoleon? Well, it is in fact not that useless as it would seem. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be rough, by the way. I am not excited for this. But hey. Yeah, see? There it is. Teasing us. Well, Glaceon is one of my favorites, so it's not a bad idea to start with this. There you go. You basically just go up here. Very simple. I actually don't know what benefit Glaceon gives. But let's get down to business. The annoying thing about Murph's quest is specifically that we need all 7. Meaning that we will have all of them. We will need to have all of them in our party. We will not be able to miss a single one. We will not have a single free slot. So the plan will be grab them in a certain order and then go through. Fortunately for the first 6, we can always use a Staraptor to fly away somewhere. Meaning that until the last one, we don't actually have to walk anywhere. But for that last one, we will have to walk. Fortunately, I think... Okay, some of them are pretty simple. We've already seen a lot of them too. We've seen... Oh, we just want to go all the way down. We've seen Flareon, we've seen Jolteon, and we've seen Vaporeon. But we've also seen Umbreon, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But Espeon, we've fought, but I don't think we found actively. Glaceon we have not seen before. Well, we have now, and then Leafeon is the final one. Let me see here. I need to take a look at what Glaceon's special thing is. So, next one, pretty simple. We go to Vientown. Dun, 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 dun. Leafeon will be in a very similar direction to where Roserade was, but instead of going all the way up, we'll instead go to like the first pier that we find. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam. We'll have to capture a Floatzel as well. There is. Oh, no, I didn't check actually. Got him. We're very slowly creeping up to the next level. Very slowly. Oh yeah. Glaceon is Crush 3. Okay. There you go. So it should be somewhere over here. Which is convenient because I believe there's also a Staraptor here. Meaning we can leave pretty quickly. Once we do obtain it. Without needing to go all the way back. Wait, did we reach it? Was that something else in our way there? Oh, the Floatzel's just really quick. And that's annoying. Get out of the way. Most annoying thing about this is we're gonna have to ditch some of our Pokemon. I mean, we're gonna have to ditch all of our current Pokemon, actually. Actually. I'm assuming this is gonna be, cut 3. Oh, we didn't need to use Absol. Oh. We'll use Absol, why not? Might as well use it right now. Ow. Ow. There you go. Lost some HP, that's fine. Cut 3, wow! Who'd have thunk it? Now we go up. Hit the Staraptor. Because the next place we're going is to the Chroma Ruins for Umbreon. But we'll need to elevate ourselves. We should also probably grab a Curlier while there. Okay. Those are the Chrome Runes, okay. Done. Flareon's gonna be super simple after this. Espeon, I don't remember where. Jolteon, I'll have to take a look as well. Whoa, Altaria! You're new. Okay, now I want to capture an Altaria real quick. We don't know what it does. Is Swablu in this game? Oh, that's ass. Wow, you suck. Wow, you suck. Okay. That's it. Why is Altaria so annoying? There we go. Dude, look at it. There we go, big one. There you go. Good grief. That one was actually a tough one. This better be worth my time. Cut 2. Okay. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're absolutely not worth the effort. Right. So to my knowledge... Oh god. You don't remember where it was. Let's just go. How many slots do we have free? 4. Okay, 3. Three free slots. That's a Pupitar. Don't want to mess with him. I mean, I'll capture a Drifblim right now. Because I know I'll need one. Ow. 0 damage. You love to see it. Made it. Made it. Okay. This room's dark. We go through. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. We gotta skip the stinky guys so that they don't stink us. Okay, Curlier. We'll want a Curlier. Probably just to teleport out. It's as annoying as it's like evolutions. The fact that you can't hit them the entire time while they're teleporting is frustrating. Okay, so you have 2 drops here and a Drifblim. I think it was through here. I think you go up at the bottom right there for it. I'm not entirely certain though. Let's take a look. Yes, okay. There it is. Also, there's a thing there. Are you the Psychic 3 Pokemon that we need for this? No, right? We need a Psychic 3 Pokemon. You're cut for whatever reason. Psi Power 3. What Pokemon are Psi Power 3? Is there anything in this area that is Psi Power 3? Pokemove, Psi Power. So Gengar we know is 3. Gardevoir we know, that's an Ultra Tower. Hypnos 2. Dusclops is in the Aura Rig. Dusknoir is... Ooh, we can find Dusknoir actually. Miss Magius is there. Okay, we need to specifically find a Pokemon for this. I'll keep it in mind though, because that means that there is a Pokemon in there that we haven't gotten yet. And let's teleport out. Now that we have Umbreon. That means we should be almost half... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're almost halfway done. We need 7 in total. Meaning... we're pretty close to the halfway point. I mean, technically as close as the halfway point as we can get without going over it. Because you need 3.5 Pokemon to get to the exact half number of evolutions we need. So unless we quite literally saw one of them in half, that's probably not something we can obtain. Flareon. Flareon's super simple. We'll just fly over to Boilerland. Super simple. Still super simple because we just go up here. There's a couple of quests here that we can't do. Ah! Yeah, we go here. Capture this Torkoal. We'll need 2 slots open for this one, actually. just realized. We should have that, though. We do, okay. Just about. Reason being, we need a Torkoal. We need to grab the Flareon, and then we need another Torkoal to leave. So, you know. While also holding on to the Flareon. It's so quick. Ow! That was mean. Unnecessary, even, dare I say. And we go up. And grab ourselves the Torkoal that is chilling in this room. For whatever reason. I don't know why he's specifically in this room, but, you know, fine. There you go. This is a bop, though. And once we get out of here, we're good. Now's when we're gonna be running low on space if we maintain the Pokemon that we currently have. So, you know. Next up is Espeon. We have 2 extras. Yeah, that tracks, actually. We'll actually level up from this quest, too. Which is a good thing. At least. But we'll have to burn through our Tyranitar, as well as our Altaria. Next one is Espeon at the Hippowdon Temple. I don't actually remember exactly where it was. There's also this guy over here that needs help, but he can piss off. For now, at least. So, to my knowledge, you just kind of have to go through all of this from what I'm reading here. Let's go through the entirety of Hippowdon Temple. Until we get to the room with arrows, which is just wonderful. Because that's a pretty long way. We'll have to be dodging the stupid, this room. Can I reach? No. Wait, maybe? Oh, speedrun tech. Holy shit. I'm a little bit goated with it. Oh no. I'm a little bit less goated. Slightly less goated than I was previously. Okay. La la la. What a wonderful sound. Ah! Wrong. Get out of my way! Shit! There you go. I should just ran, but I wanted to capture it. See? Gives us some XP. We'll throw it out anyway. It should be this. No. Right. We need to go up here. I remember now. Man, if they could get in that, like, area with a helicopter, surely we would be able to, too, right? Like, with the Staraptor in that final room? Actually, no, there's no point actually getting into that room. It doesn't actually lead us anywhere specific. It is literally just the final boss room. Get out of here, you so-and-so. Since it's an Espeon, we might as well just use Tyranitar. What's the next one? Okay, it should be somewhere... Oh, still a little bit further, actually. To my knowledge. Oh, it's this one down here. It's the Gengar room now. Or the Claydol? Both, actually. I think. Alright, you go across. We can just go by what most recently appeared. There you go. There should be the arrow room. There we are. And where in the arrow room? Go to the lower right door from the room with the arrow panels. Okay. Lower right door. I have no clue where that might be. I see it. It's over there. Oh, that makes sense. Because I remember there not being anything in there and being confused as to why there was nothing in there. Goodbye. Can you not? God, he's quick. Ow! My fingies. We're really close to level up, so we don't even need a heal. I think we might as well just continue through. There you go. I think it was like quite literally just an empty room or something like that in the past. Alright. Tyranitar. Very good. This should give us a level up. Bing. Another +2 energy and +5 power. It looks like we'll always get +5 power from now on, which is nice. Now we just gotta go through here. I think the trick now will just be to finish this puzzle area. Oh, oops. Went the wrong way. Supposed to go through here now. Wait. No. Where was that? Do we actually go down here? Right. Nope, that wasn't it. Get away from me, Bayonet. I do not wish to fight you. Oh, there you go. Whoa, you can get Garchomp here. Who does 10 damage to you, apparently. No, we can't go for Garchomp now. Good, important to note, though. Garchomp is right at the end there. Reason we're here is because there should still be the teleport out. Right? Yes. Thank you. Reason we need Garchomp is because Garchomp is the only one with break 5, meaning that we'll need to use him to get the Reggie. If I'm not mistaken. We have 7 out of 7 friends. We'll have to get rid of Goodbye. That's fine. Is there any other Pokemon that we have right now other than Goodbye? Altaria. Wow. 2 dragons, huh? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. The dragon typing seems really situational. The next one is actually in the Haruba Desert. So we don't actually have to go that far for this one. I'm just lazy. So I think you can go find Jolteon up here. I've been hearing people say. Yes. Want to use up a Goodbye here too, because our last flight will be to Ultra Tower. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, he keeps going. Okay, there we go. We've got 1 slot specifically for the Staraptor to go to Ultra. And then we just go down, back down through Ultra Tower. And then we just walk all the way to the Ranger Union. And this should be one of the most... This should be like one of the most annoying quests out of the way. Straight up. No! Ultra. Almost went to the wrong place. It's in the water level.
I've been there many times. Long before time had a name.
Get away from me, Ampharos. Get away from me, Ampharos. Anything else in the rooms now? Gets attacked? No, okay. Next one is fire, so we'll have to skip through this as well. While getting ambushed by Arcanines. There you go. And Vaporeon should be right here. As the final evolution. Good God. Am I happy to have this done? Almost, I guess. The journey is still left, so... we do have a little bit to go. But more or less done. But yeah, this is exactly why you need to do them kind of in a certain order. Because look, We do not have a single slot left in our party list. If we had another part, you know. Or if we had another Pokemon needed, we would not be able to get them. Because we'd need to throw away one of the EVs. Fortunately, we just need to reach the elevator and then just walk for a while. How does Pachirisu work? Is it once per fight or can it recharge? So, as I draw circles, each successful circle gives it a little bit of a charge back. The recharge is based off of me successfully drawing circles around Pokemon. Which is why it's so busted, because you can gain the energy for Pachirisu's attack while it's in use. So you can cycle it if you're really good. But that does require you to draw a lot of circles. And that's a bit risky because you can break your chain. But the idea is you use shock and then draw circles as quick as humanly possible. Stop and just in time and reapply the shock before it can move again. And yeah. Honestly, electric is way too busted in this game, as you guys saw with the final fight. I do think if they remade this game, what they should do is give Pokemon like a little cooldown where they can't be stunned. Because that really is just so goofy. The literal final boss got like stun locked and it could not do anything. It's very clearly a very unbalanced element. There's no reason I would ever use any other starter or partner Pokemon to Pachirisu. Or maybe Snova. Snova is one of the ice ones, so ice is also really strong. You can do essentially the same thing with ice. It requires a bit more accuracy though. Woohoo! You bought quite the party. What are you doing with all of those evolutions, Murph? What you doing, buddy? Alright, this content is awesome superstar is. None of them Phantom, congratulations, awesome superstar. Clap, 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 clap. Let's start this with the awesome superstar trophy. I had Mr. Woodward make it for me. A wooden trophy. Next, drum roll, please. Ta-da! I'll sing for you into your ear my song, Awesome Superstar. Oh, please don't. Say what makes an awesome superstar. Someone who never says I surrender. It's the awesome superstar, someone cool. La 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 la. So cool you'll wanna drool. But awesome isn't everything, boo. There's amazing kindness to go with too. Oh. Huh? Can I stop now? I'm not even, I can stop now. I'm not even, I had like the possessed thing over my head. I mean, there are 102 verses? Please do not. Please. Oh, hell nah. Alright. With this one's pretty nice because it gives us time assist. The second one, which substantially extends the Pokemon assist time. My fifth Rancon. Ranger contest, I see. Okay. I don't think I want to. Alright, anyway. There's a couple more quests that we need to do. For some reason, they're all here. I think there was somebody in here that needed a quest done, right? Or something like that? No? Is it time for this lady out here? Wendy? Random, do you have a little time? My guy's been feeling down a little lately. Oh, I don't want you to get any ideas. When I say my guy, I mean my Staraptor. During Operation Brighton, he took the Incredible Machine's power full blast. He hurt his wings from it. His wounds have completely healed, but he hasn't gotten over the trauma. Trauma? God damn, I'm being infected by Americanisms. I think he's lost confidence in himself to fly. I want him to remember being wild. I want him to see Wild Staraptor. I think seeing the Wild Staraptor will give him confidence story. If possible, I'd like a small flock of 7, including himself. 6 Wild Staraptor. Please. Please. Oh, dude. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna have to get rid of all of our Pokemon again, by the way. Here, Glaceon. Flock of 7. We only need 6. Right. I just use this guy. Ow. Actually, those to reduce installation size from 154 to 23. Wait, is that actually full, like, everything? Because I remember I was talking with some of my friends when that happened. Like, holy shit, is that actually... Did they just cut everything? How? How'd they lower it that much? What did they do? Does the game still function? Apparently it's like a beta right now. At least that's when last I checked it. Yeah, it still requires 153 GB for me. But how? What did they do? What the fuck did they actually... Like, actually, what did they do? Do I have an S on each one? Okay, not Leafeon. I have an S on each one of them apart from Leafeon. Don't say what? Only that they worked with a company called Nixes to do it. That is bizarre. I'm really curious as to how they, like, went about that. Okay, we're at 3 now. Wait, 2 now, sorry. Ah, get away from me. Did I have an S rank the Vesper Queen? Well, there you go. Think of the hydrate. If I didn't get an S rank before, I have it now. And now get released again, please. Bye-bye. I mean, geez. Look at them go. Can Sari give me an ad? Begging for ads. Crazy. Wait, Tauros? I already got an S rank. Need me a food ad. A food ad. I do think there is some... There's another Zaraptor in the Chroma Highlands. Okay, Skarmory. Fortunately, Doduo is really quick. So I can quite just ignore them by running really quickly. Another Rapidash. Might as well watch mukbangs at this point. Mukbangs make me uncomfortable. I don't enjoy watching other people eat. Is that a hot take? Okay, 4. 4. I know I have to get 6. Okay, we're good. So I love seeing food. I get that. I understand that, which is why I much prefer somebody like doing like a cooking video. But I don't even usually watch those. But like actually watching someone eat is just kind of gross to me. I'm not gonna lie. It puts me off. Ah! Caught. Come on. There you go. You're choking. Get out of my way, you little shits. Oi. Why am I burping? Ooh. They're trying to creep out of me, dude. All of the burps. You're actually gonna write it? Like, why is you making a video for people to watch? You eat like you don't even know what they could be doing. I mean, I think if you want to make videos like that, that's fine, right? Because it's like, it makes money. Mukbangs are apparently like a really good source of income for people. But like, just like, I don't know, watching someone eat, it really doesn't do it for me. Like, I know some people find it satisfying, or like, you know, it's like, oh, they really like just watching someone. It's like, it's weird to me. Makes me kind of uncomfortable. And doubly so if it's ASMR. I think you are very strange if you enjoy watching ASMR mukbangs. I will judge you. You can keep doing it, you know? I do not think you are like a bad person for it. But like I do think it's weird. It really just makes me kind of grossed out. Wait, for real? All I have to do is eat and I get money? In some cases, it has to be lots of food and it has to be really good food. So it's honestly probably not worth it unless you make a lot of money from it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're just spending a shit ton of money on like something that won't guarantee you money. Fucking hate mukbang. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. It must have been a pain. Let's see if this will work. It was a pain. Please make it worth my time. Please, Staraptor, show my guy what it's like to fly. First person eats everything. Yeah, then it's kind of concerning. My ears, dude. Yes, that's the way. My guys remembered how to fly again. Let's say you did, Staraptor. My Staraptor isn't going to worry me anymore. Thanks, Phantom. We both owe you for this. I only watched the water once to make me crave water. What? Is that a defense? I feel like that sounds equally strange. Latent. Oh, another latent power. Wait, that's big. Oh, wait, no, that's not that big. Yellow zone? Oh, when am I ever reaching yellow zone, dude? Never mind. Oh, are they all gone? They all left. Okay, fine.
Young Pokemon Ranger, hear me out. Over at the Peril Cliffs, I saw a Machop hefting a boulder bigger than itself. It's been training or something. It keeps rolling like a barbell. Watch Machop train from morning. The sun was warm and pleasant. It must have fallen asleep when I heard a huge boom. Look around, saw the boulder, but there was no sign of Machop. A young Pokemon, maybe trying underneath the giant boulder. Okay. What do I need to do? Okay, I'm gonna apparently need a Pokemon with thing. Oh, what's it called? With Crush 4. Let's take a look. I'm gonna need a Crush 4 Pokemon. Golem's probably the easiest one to find. Let's go to Ultra Tower. Literally the first floor. Of the elevated area. I mostly hate water, but then I get dehydrated, so I start drinking some water. Oh, I cannot relate. I love water. Water is my goat. My absolute goat. I'm almost always drinking water. Like 90% of what I drink is water. Some water does taste gross, but like the vast majority of water is S tier in my eyes.
Dun-dun-dun. Dodged. There you go. Golem is going to be my key here. He's going to do the big AoE thing. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. Did I get an S rank on him before? As I said some, so I'm not completely off. No, before that you said it's because I personally hate water. Just as a full stop statement. I'm basing it off of that. Like I said, water, my absolute goat. For me, a world without water as a beverage is a very sad world. I'm gonna find me a Star Raptor. I don't think there's one outside of Altru Tower, so we just have to go all the way down to the park. Are the Gorok quads still here? I imagine they're gone now, right? Yep, 07 Gorok quads. Weird, I always thought there'd be a side quest related to them, but no, they just do their thing. And did you get an ad? I guess fly to the Ranger Union. Though even that's like not that great actually. Oh well. Fizzy drinks are... That's... To me, that is average life. I never drink fizzy drinks. I always drink water. Practically only water. I have some like protein shake things that I drink. That are vanilla flavored. And tea. Those are the two other than water things I drink. So what you're describing to me is basically my day-to-day. I never broke this. Wait, is this the one that I have to break? No, it's a different one. I just have to keep going, I think. You know what, let me capture that Larvitar. Gonna go refill? Hell yeah. I'm running low on water too. Easy S rank on this guy. Next time I find an a Psi Power 3 Pokemon, I should keep it. Whoa, Patrice is very happy. Makes you very happy. So apparently I'm supposed to find... a boulder somewhere. A pincer we never finished off, so let's go do that real quick. There you go. S rank for the pincer. Get away from me. Escaped. Normal. Normal. Easy. Anki's also only level 1, or level A rank. One tapped. Deserved. It's nice going around and like getting everything back that I like didn't get much. Hey, quick question, what's up? Sup? Let me see if I can provide you a quick answer. Guys, I don't think we're finishing this game today. I think we've got one more stream that will do. Who's up, Mane Kanata? One of a HoloLive member. She will be graduating, from what I've heard. He was one of Kason's friends. Or is. Whoa! Aerodactyl? Say less. Oh, another crush for Pokemon. That is convenient. That means we have two. Damn. This guy was kind of juiced. Oh! Wait, that sent me all the way down? No, okay. Technically, that, like, saved me some time, I think. I think that might have saved me some time. We just gotta find where this match shop is, dude. Okay, hold on. Go. But she's the one that is small, kind of blue, and I think she's an angel or something like that. That's what a VTuber model is, I think. I'm not entirely certain, however, I will say. Might be outdated, like, I mean, it might be incorrect info. To my knowledge, that's what she is. Got an S rank on the Cherim. Satisfaction. You may leave now, Cherim. I have fulfilled my purpose. Okay, yeah, to my knowledge, we just keep going down here. Oh, Gligar's here. Little shit. Let me see if I can catch one. Yeah, from what I've heard, she's like, screw you, dude. From what I've heard, she's graduating specifically for like health reasons, which is always kind of a sad thing, right? Is like when somebody doesn't want to stop streaming, but they kind of have to just for like personal health reasons. I just feel bad for him. Because it also means like, that there's a good chance you won't see them go indie either. Not for a long time at least, until they potentially have their thing sorted out. Or when they feel better. So, you know. At least that's what I've heard. I think I remember some people saying, oh. Can't they go on hiatus and see how it goes from there? If they want to keep streaming, I mean. True. It also depends on what kind of health problems they have. In the end, you know? Depends on what they're dealing with. Well, Aaron. You an A-rank? You are an A-rank. Well, wait, where is he up? But I feel like some people like have like really long prolonged times where they can't stream. Because a lot of the time it's not ideal if you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to go on hiatus, and then it's gonna be like a year plus for you to actually get back to it and whatnot. So I can understand that reason. I have zero clue how company deals with these. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Aerodactyl. Match up. He just comes at me. Damn, he's got a lot of HP. Okay, that's a big one. Can I stop being stupid, please, and hitting him? There you go. But to be fair, she's also been like a Hollow member for a really long time. Yeah, she's been part of the company for like 6 years, right? Oh shit. Oh, I see now. I see now what the health issue is. In 2017, Amane was diagnosed with Meniere's disease, which left her completely deaf in one ear and prevented her from joining traditional idol groups. Having already been interested in VTubers, she would apply. Oh. As reason, she cited that she's had a handful task beyond the scope of her role repeatedly. As a role, she could not keep up with her own activity, community strain, and difficult to continue in a healthy state. Resolving these issues within her life, she said, would require a fundamental review of the organ. So yeah, it's like... Okay, yeah. So it looks like Hololive is going through a thing right now where it's shifted from being just purely a you can chill at the partner ranch, please. It shifted from being like a traditional, oh yeah, let's stream and stuff, to being more idol focused, I suppose, in a way. And I imagine to a lot of people who've been there like in the early days, that's not really the angle that they're going for anymore, you know? Oh, hey, Rampardos. Let's pick you up. Dual Sister Darkrai boss in this is fucking hilarious. Was shit, I got hit. Hold on, let me leave real quick. Tool assisted. I know tool assisted. There we go, that's NES rank. That's NES rank, baby. Let me take a look at this on the side. Cool, sick. I finally got this guy. Darkrai, okay. How does he do this? Okay, in the corner. What is this? Oh yeah, you get to see him do the move, then I beat him too quickly to show. I say beat him too quickly as if I beated the tool assisted speedrun. But like... Dude, yeah, like... the speed is kind of nuts. Also, interesting. I suppose it makes sense. Triangles are the most efficient way to do it in a pure, like, speed way. Obviously, it's far harder. I think? Let me see. Are triangles the way? No. You need to... You need to be a PC for that. Circles are far more natural. You need to be a computer for the triangles to be more efficient. It's funny that triangle counts as a loop, because all you need to do is draw an enclosed shape around them. That's all you need. Imagine the triangle in part was also done to avoid being, like, sniped. Okay, let's do something. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this now. It's something I wanted to do, but I feel like that's not great. Get rid of this guy. Let's see if... let's try and keep Rampados as long as I can, though. Quests. We have quite a few quests. There you go. Here Valley. That's going to require some fire stuff. This is white-colored Pokemon flying around the top. It's a symbol of peace. White-colored Pokemon. They're like Togekiss? Yeah, it is. Okay. You finally got an ad? Yippee! Wait, hold on. Children, Chimchar. Ah, I see. Recovery. Right, okay. Okay, I'm seeing some things. Let's do one. Let's do this one. You got sushi?
Sushi.
We got one really simple one we can do, which will give me something really good. Then I think once we're done with this, the last stream will just be finishing everything up. Also, I need to look up what this Pokemon like arena thing is. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Capture Arena. It's like a challenge thing. Okay. Could you... Did you just knock me through? I'm reading stuff, asshole. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. There you go. You reckon that's an S rank? I did take a little while to do it. That's an A rank. I was too slow. Okay, very interesting. I never did this. I never actually got around to doing this. That's really cool. Oh. Okay. Now we have this guy. Now we just need to find a way to fly back. Is there a Staraptor in the village? Actually, I have no clue. So we got three different types. First is normal chicken with cucumbers and spicy chicken, then salmon. Very nice. Okay, this is like a whole thing. Wow, okay. Sorry, I was reading some Pokemon Ranger stuff on the other page, on my other monitor, that I had not actually like taken a look at before. Really interesting stuff in there. No, there is a Staraptor. I just have to go down here. Okay. Good thing is, I mean, I wanna like build up to something. There is a boss. There's still a couple of bosses we technically haven't actually, well, not even technically, we just haven't done yet. They're like post-story stuff. I'm tempted to try out the, extra quest. For, the capture arena. Of course. I'm curious to do the capture arena, mainly because I think it's long, but it also is what allows you to, you know, find like everything. That allows you to find, there's certain Pokemon in there that you don't find otherwise, to my knowledge. Meaning, we still have a fair bit of things to do. We have a little bit of, so I think it's over here, is it? No, okay. This is a different thing then. I'll build up to it. There should be somebody who has a quest to do here. In the Haruba village. I do not know who though. He's in one of the buildings. Obviously, we also have the Reggies to do. That I do definitely want to do. I really want to do the Reggies stuff because I never actually did that in my original playthroughs. I'm surprised this game has extra bosses. Yeah, they seem to have put a fair bit of effort into this game as a whole. Ask you for your help. The terrible sandstorm that we had earlier caused our oasis to dry. We're quickly running low on even drinking water, which we need to survive. Those children are doing the rain dance ritual, but no rain has fallen. If you can, please bring a Pokemon that can summon the rain. Please keep it a secret from the Pokemon. From the children. Yes. We already bought one of those. Don't you worry, lady. The reason why I definitely wanted this is quite simple. You will see, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Okay. Where is it? Why do I use this? To the level above. Okay, hold on. To probably keep it a secret from the kids as they wanted. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. There you go, rain. It's raining. It's raining. It's rain. It started to rain. It's amazing. Our rain dance worked. My song make the sky cry? Hey. Thanks, Blastoise. Oh, thank goodness.
We can survive here now. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
And with that, we get a quest clear. What is really about this is this.
I was receiving mail.
With me calling, your quest is confirmed cleared. You're going strong, Phantom. I'll transmit your power-up data right away. And we get recovery. Increased by 2 points after successful capture. Now, I don't know if this synergizes with the previous one. Okay. So we have 91. Let's capture a Star Raptor. See if it brings us to 93 or 94. If it's 93, it's non-cumulative. If it brings us to 94, they do add up together. They should add up together. Let's see. So 93 they don't, 94 they do. They absolutely do add together. Awesome. We now gain 3 HP each time. Boom. And with that, let's fly Staraptor out to where we're gonna do the next quests, but I'm not gonna do the next quests just yet. I think there was an old lady here near the Ranger Union that needed help, so we'll go and do that. I still do, wait, no. Shit, Here Valley is where we needed to do stuff. My bad. By Miss Winter. That doesn't matter. Actually does kind of matter. There's no save station here. That end, let's actually go over to Here Valley right now. There you go. Here Valley, Shiver Camp. That's the place. There we go. And let's save. And leave it here for now. Oh. Very nice. There you go, though. As far as the main story goes, that was it. Oh, we can quick save. I remember now. That's also a thing. Yeah, as far as the main story goes, that was it. That was the main story of Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. It's a little silly. It is definitely not 10 out of 10 beautifully written narrative, but it's cool, you know? It's fun. It's enjoyable. And due to that, I don't mind. That being said, though, we do have a lot of things to do tomorrow, and I should be heading to bed soon. Hold on. There you go. Right towards the end of this. Hydrate. Okay, let me take the last remaining sip. Okay. And a head pat. You guys are greedy. There you go. We've got the Genshin patch to play tomorrow. Or later, technically. Ergo. I probably should wrap it up now. We can raid into Kilos, though. He is currently streaming right now. Look at that guy. Look at that man who's live. Look at that goofy-ass dude playing Hitman World of Assassinations. He's currently BRBing. How annoyed do you think he'll be when I raid him while he is BRBing? Might even force him into, like, coming out of BRB. Anyway. Underscore kilos. Bam. Thank you guys so much for chilling today. I will be back tomorrow. Well, today for my time zone, actually. And I will be doing the new Genshin story. We might delay some of the stuff a fair bit. Mainly, well, we might delay some of the character quests. Mainly because from what I've heard, the character quest for Durin will be spaced out for a couple of days. So yeah, we won't immediately be getting that. I'm not sure how I want to do it. We'll see how it is set up. But yeah, those are the raid messages. Copy one of them. If you're not subbed, copy the top one. If you are subbed, copy the bottom one. Join the Discord, of course, if you haven't done so already. That's where you can always see whenever I go live. You can also check out what schedule I have cooked up for us for the week, if I remember to do so. And a newer one, please follow me on either Twitter, not that important, YouTube, very important. You get to see my VODs there. So go, go, go. Follow, you sub to me on YouTube. Otherwise, you're poop. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for me for today. I'll catch you in the next one. Till then, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Bye-bye!